ideas for the development of the economy, for the creation of jobs, those ideas come from the NPP. When you talk about ideas for collapsing an economy and creating unemployment, that is those ideas come from the NDC. So if you want to go forward, you go with the NPP. If you want to go backwards, you go with the NDC.
Let's take a bit of what Dr. Bawumia said while he was in the Upper West region.
Look at what is happening in Ghana today, and you will have no conclusion but the fact that this NDC government is the most incompetent, uncaring, and corrupt government this country has ever seen. Why do I say so? Last night, I received the news, as all of you have received, that upon all the troubles we are going through and trying to survive this phenomenon that they have inflicted upon us for the last 3 years, they have decided to increase the price of fuel by 9%. How uncaring can you be? This is the government that said, I care for you. Where is the care? Don't you have any empathy for the suffering of our people? You have to increase in this period where people are trying to buy diesel, to run generators, businesses and individuals. This is your thank you to them, to increase further the price of petrol and diesel and other fuels. And this is why we are saying this is the most uncaring government. If you are a teacher today, if you've been employed even for 2 years, after working for 2 years, they will pay you 3 months' salary. Isn't that the case? Is that caring? If you are a teacher trainee today, they've cancelled your allowance. Isn't that the case? And if they bring money for SADC, for the development of the North, they steal it. The NHIS is collapsing. Cash and carry is back. People are rejecting the NHIS cards. Today, pensioners cannot survive on the pensions. And therefore, my brothers and sisters, this is why we say we owe it a duty to the people of Ghana, to the people of the Upper West region. We owe it a duty to all get up and work hard between now and the election in 2016. Is that the case? And if they bring money for SADC, for the development of the North, they steal it. The NHIS is collapsing. Cash and carry is back. People are rejecting the NHIS cards. Today, pensioners cannot survive on the pensions. And therefore, my brothers and sisters, this is why we say we owe it a duty to the people of Ghana, to the people of the Upper West region. We owe it a duty to all get up and work hard between now and the election in 2016.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Hey. If you who say nurses uniform now what they call and chilly day. It's yeah. Why can you do this? Huh? Someone give it to you, sir. So how can you just wear nurses uniform and be selling beans, rice, and salt and onion? Hey, stand there. Who gave you the uniform? Auntie Mina. Hey. If you who say nurses uniform now what they call and chilly day. It's yeah. Why can you do this? Huh? Someone give it to you, sir. So how can you just wear nurses uniform and be selling beans, rice, and salt and onion. Hey, stand there. Who gave you the uniform? Auntie Mina. Auntie Mina. So, hey, if you say nurse's uniform now, what they call and chili dinner. It's yeah. Why can you do this? Huh? Someone give it to you, sir. So how can you just wear nurse's uniform and be selling beans, rice, and salt and onion? Hey, stand there. Who gave you the uniform?
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who the America dynamic what Friday.
What is?
Sir.
Come. What are you going?
Please, I'm going to Urina.
Urina?
Oui.
School without Urina?
We have.
Yes. Then you fit to the school, then you go to Urina out. How long are you?
You're the first one to talk.
You can't, you can. I tell now what to tell. What is?
Sir.
Come. What are you going?
Please, I'm going to Urina.
Urina?
Oui.
School without Urina?
We have.
Yes. Then you fit to the school, then you go to Urina out. How long are you?
You're the first one to talk.
You can't, you can. I tell now what to tell.
Hey, if you say nurse's uniform now, what they call and chili dinner. It's yeah. Why can you do this? Huh? Someone give it to you, sir. So how can you just wear nurse's uniform and be selling beans, rice, and salt and onion? Hey, stand there. Who gave you the uniform? Auntie Mina. Auntie Mina. Hey, if you say nurse's uniform now, what they call and chili dinner. It's yeah. Why can you do this? Huh? And chili dinner. It's yeah. Why can you do this? Huh? Yeah. Why can you do this? Huh? Yeah. Why can you do this? Huh? Someone give it to you, sir. So how can you just wear nurse's uniform and be selling beans, rice, and salt and onion? Hey, stand there. Who gave you the uniform? Auntie Mina. Auntie Mina. So
Auntie Mina is going to UK long time. Auntie Mina is in UK. Oh no, Wejana is a Jumanaja Tadi go UK. Or no Auntie Mina no on an UK or Bejuma UK. What dog Ghana nurse for Jumana I could do UK. Ujina I can say what why can you do this? Good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. It's a wonderful Friday evening here. It's exactly 3:43 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:43 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say welcome to the most educative, most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. But today, we'll be concentrating on a very important topic. And that topic has got to do with the Vice President wanting to be President of the Republic come 2025. Today, Vice President Mahamudu Bawumia he submitted his nomination. It is official now. He wants to be the President of the Republic. There's one statement that he made that we all have to take a close look at, ask questions. We would like to ask him, is that what he is going to build his campaign around? Is that the message he's going to build his campaign around? He says he wants to make Africa the digital hub. He wants to make Africa a digital hub, including Ghana. The question we are asking is that going to be Mahamudu Bawumia's political statement? Is that going to be Mahamudu Bawumia's political statement. Is his campaign going to be centered around digitization or digitalization? These are two different things. There's digitization and there is digitalization. There are two different things that you need to understand. Tonight, we will take our time to delve into this issue. It's very important because these are words politicians play with. Politicians have become chameleons. Every single day, they change into something else. They change into some different color. Mahamudu Bawumia is one politician. We all know that he was accepted into the mainstream Ghana politics after he made Ghanaians believe that he is the economic whiz kid. He's one of the economists that was going to change Ghana's destiny. But today, Mahamudu Bawumia is trying to be smart. He's trying to run away from the mess he caused. He's trying to create a new chameleon. He's trying to fall or trying to clothe himself in a new color. He's trying to rebrand himself so that we forget that he's the same person who promised us heaven. Tonight, we will take Bawumia's own statement and ask him some very important questions. What will make you vote for Mahamudu Bawumia? If you're Ghanaian watching me, you need to give us a reason. After tonight's show, I'll open the phone lines for you to also tell me, what you also think about your assessment is when it comes to Mahamudu Bawumia's statement. Again, the Bema was sorry. 7th of December 2024. So Okotoaba, I'm a Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Again, the Bekam. What will make you go vote for him? Are you going to vote for Bawumia because of the economy? Or you'll be voting for Bawumia because of digitization or digitalization? These are very important questions we need to be asking. This platform, it's a very important platform. We do research. We try to make sure every single statement we make here, we back it with facts. My producers are very solid producers. They do thorough work. They make sure every single thing that we say here are the facts. If you're watching me tonight, if you're on YouTube, I'd like to say welcome to the show. If you are on Facebook, I would like to say welcome to the show. On TV, welcome to Loud Silence TV. We are streaming across the world. On Facebook, our affiliates are picking us tonight. We have Benjamin Wayomahama, his page on Facebook. They are streaming this show live tonight. NDC TV are also live picking this feed. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his platform on Facebook, they are also picking this feed. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are live tonight. Ghana News Thread. These are our affiliates tonight. They are cross-posting the show live across the world. On TV, search for Loud Silence TV. On TV, search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. On TV, search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Our transpondent frequency is 11675H. Those telling us we cannot find you on TV. If you want to reboot your scanner or your decoder, you rescan your decoder. This is the transpondent frequency. It is 11675H. Our symbol rate is 30,000. 30000. You will get this show live. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube tonight. On YouTube, we are blazing across the world. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. With all due respect, it's our official Facebook page. We are streaming the show live. This is an international platform. I'm so excited to be here Friday night. This week, we never take any day off. We work throughout the week. We'll do our best to ice the cake tonight. You'll bring it to the climax and go enjoy ourselves this weekend. So if you're watching me tonight, when it's Friday, it's mixed bag day. If you're on YouTube, try and like the show. If you're on Facebook, also try and share the show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Ahana wabano ayandokre entina wabano yendi agro aha yaba yebechirichiri munti ene yaba. Se onfra unia bi afra unia bi na unia bi mfreni unia bi se Kevin Taylor ne ghost team aba ebi mu yem hihye omo twatro no omo yem hihye omo a omunim se I'm going to say this. Gempa administration. More hona more jijin call for documents. Fake documents. Modi omoka legitimate students, I'm about to expose you people. GIMPA. Those people at the administration of GIMPA, especially from mature students, we are doing some serious work. We have asked questions. We expect answers to come from GIMPA. The lawyers who teach at GIMPA, you people know the right thing to do. I don't want anybody to come later and say, Kevin Taylor, yeah, DB, Emma, a whole institution has gone down. We know what is happening. We are asking you a simple question. Kwame Frifa Leo Mensah, I know on record, he didn't come to GIMPA with any legitimate document. You, the person there who added Kwame Frifa to the list of students, you know yourself. If you want to protect your family, if you want to protect your wife, if you want to protect the integrity of the institution, it is better you people come out. Leo Mensah Kwame Frifa entered GIMPA without a certificate, without any documentation. And we are saying this for the last time. Bring out the manufactured document that got Kwame Frifa into GIMPA. Yesterday, I asked Professor Yanka, it's a University of, what was the name? AUCC, right? African University College of Communication. Professor Blankson, Professor Yanka, we are still expecting a statement from AUCC. Professor Yanka, where you were at GIMPA, a lot happened. At GIJ, a lot happened. We expect Professor Yanka, Professor Blankson, we expect the institution that sacked Oketechie Efrifa to release a statement. We want to know which kind of legitimate document he brought there for you people to sack him. AUCC is a renowned institution. We don't want to believe that 90% of the students there, the certification and documentation they bring there are all fake. We don't want to start questioning the credibility of the university. What we are doing here is cleaning the system, making sure the right thing is done. And we are going to start with Kwame Frifa Leo Mensah. We have done our checks. We have come to the conclusion, like this thief, this liar, this woman beater, this criminal, this imposter has used a lot of fake documentation and sat on different media houses to destroy lives in the name of journalism. Our job here is to clean the system and sanitize the system. I still expect the National Media Commission to make a statement on a so-called imposter, a liar calling himself a journalist, sitting on radio, from radio to radio, lying about things he knows nothing about. The Media Commission needs to speak. The owners of Happy FM are supposed to release a statement because it was their platform that they allowed this thief, this criminal, this imposter to sit on to lie to Ghanaians. Happy FM has become a platform where criminals are groomed to lie to Ghanaians. Happy FM has become a radio station that brings in riffraffs, certificateless liars, imposters, and criminals. Accra Happy FM has been the platform that majority of these fake guys calling themselves journalists use to misinform the people. Happy FM needs to come out clearly and tell us the certification of Leo Mensah or Kwame Frifa, what he brought in. We just want to see his certification. The reason why we are doing this is because this gentleman has used mics in different radio stations to destroy lives. He is a criminal. In any serious country, he'll be facing trial. He himself said it on radio and on TV that he lied to get access to the mic. And I say the mic, I'm talking about to sit on Happy FM to speak. XYZ, we expect you people to release a statement, the kind of certificate, his resume, what was in his resume. Before TV XYZ, you employed Leo Mensah. We want to make sure these media houses are legitimate media houses. If he did not come with any certification, the media houses have the right to tell us that we employed him. It was a gentleman's agreement. We didn't ask for any resume. He never came here with a resume. He never came here with a certificate. It is up to us to decide the credibility of that radio station. For now, TV XYZ, Power FM, Happy FM, you people are supposed to release a statement and let us know the kind of certification this gentleman came with. AUCC, Professor Yanka, Professor Blankson, we know Kwame Frifa enrolled in your university. We want the university to release a statement to let us know what kind of certification he had before he entered the African University College of Communication. The National Media Commission, we want to hear from you. We want to hear what you people have to say on this. GIMPA. Kwame Frifa has enrolled in GIMPA. As we speak, he has written exams at GIMPA. Those guys, one particular guy at GIMPA, I know. And those guys at GIMPA who manufactured documents to add Kwame Frifa Leo Mensah to the mature students at GIMPA. We expect GIMPA to release a statement. We want to know the certification this guy brought to GIMPA. His high school, if he never went to high school, his November-December certificate. Whatever certificate he brought to GIMPA, that today he's in GIMPA and has been enrolled as a student and thinking of getting a certificate from GIMPA, we want to know. I don't want to start coming in before people start saying or blaming me for destroying institutions. It will be better we all bring that bad knot out and then clean the system ourselves. But if GIMPA, AUCC, Happy FM, XYZ, Power FM, any of you guys refuse to let the world know that this gentleman is a thief, a criminal, an imposter, then we will have no option than to also put you people on the spotlight. We are going to make the world know that all of you, these respective institutions are not credible, especially GIMPA. Especially GIMPA. We have started doing some job at GIMPA. All journalists who entered GIMPA with fake certification, we are going to bring you all out. Any journalist who went to GIMPA with fake document, we are going to publish all of these documents. What is about to happen is big. What is about to happen will rock GIMPA. It will bring GIMPA down. It will be better for GIMPA to do the right thing. And then Friday. Now, and the Kwansma said, Mami Kuntokwa, Intimin Kuntokwa, Intino Ntokwa. Let me say hello to one or two people on YouTube. One more YouTuber. More like 676 likes, you know. I just want to tell the people, let's do 1K. Let me say hello to one or two people on Facebook and also YouTube. On Facebook, I can see Kwame Dumako watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Board TV is live on YouTube. Thank you very much, Board TV. Vivian Opon is also watching me live this evening. Thank you very much, Vivian Opon. Is such a problem. Girls, who is saying? Girls, be okay. Manana is such a power. I say a shining. Full stop. Also, quite the problem. Girls, be okay. Okay, girls, they say okay. Atigib Blaze is watching. Kevin Taylor, Honorable Kweku Citizen, is also live on this platform tonight. Mihu Kingsley Kojo live here on Facebook. Mami AC Jima is live on Facebook, on YouTube, sorry. Adam Abdullah is also live on YouTube tonight. Mawina, good evening, Mawina. We are doing 748 likes on YouTube. Please, let's try and make a year 1K quickly on YouTube. And then Friday, we have over 2,300 people watching us. We have been on air for how long? 31 minutes. We have 2,000 people on YouTube. We have so many people on Facebook. So let's get the numbers to 1K and over and officially start the show. Let me say hello to Joseph Tikwala watching me tonight. Good evening, Joseph. Honorable Kweku Citizen is back again. Paulina Brobe, Cecilia. Paulina is watching me. Cecilia Brobe is also watching me. I can also see WBT Force. Tina is live here. Kuli Mens is watching me tonight. Good evening. Abdullah is live here. And Achuma Mansa. Good evening, Achuma Mansa, for being here tonight. On Facebook, we are frozen on Facebook. Hannah is watching me. John Vinhu is also live here. Tina Voshia. Good evening, Tina. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are. I can also see Ebenezer watching me tonight. Mohammed is live here. ATM is also watching me. Ebenezer is back again. Too many people. We are doing 819 on YouTube likes. Let's cross 1,000 and then we can officially start tonight's show. Mr. S, Mr. P. It's simple. The job is easy. Block any idiot who comes on my platform. It's very, very simple. Mr. S, Mr. P. You guys should block because I'm paying you my platform. So me and me be a platform. I decide who watches me and who doesn't. So I have decided who I'm I will take that power from you. So Mr. S, Mr. P, any fool who come on this platform, on Facebook, on YouTube, block them. So beautiful. Block them. We are not supposed to stress ourselves about a foolish person. Jimmy Nia wabetene your platform so ye be ye. Inti enye gidigidi. Mr. S, Mr. P. When somebody comes on my platform and they misbehave, don't warn them. Block them. It's as simple as that. A property, we own it. So we decide who watches. Decide. Nipa also share and nipa is also share. So we have decided. Yes, you best selected your best share your own share. It's Mr. S, Mr. P. When anyone comes, now say Oman bro when they make any comment that does not go by our standard, block them. No one is above blocking on my platform. Say nipa ni fili say o person no abie ni dia onko Facebook yenji sika na onko bie ni dia. O fili say aha say dia koso ne nya edi se nkoba ha. Ba o ha no o se send ne ko fi nti onko another platform so dia be ne den no onko tie. Inti se oma bahana so muntumi nye din no muntie no kura ne mane nya omo ya. Na so mo be kasa omo kasa ya, block them. YouTube, we are doing 887 likes. Thank you very much, YouTube. I want to do 1K before I officially start tonight's show. Into YouTube for let's do a 1K right now. Not yemfa jumadi no anxious so. Into about YouTube, Facebook, Mr. S, Mr. P. Me, I don't take yesremo mombesheye na hiao. Onye ready say obetia. Oye why ready say obeso obeti na no credible we are ye din na phantom agusha wado ne tie ne yaya ye manenya ya ne tie. But so one brown once now prayer you better block you because you enjoy capre. And I've told my team they should start blocking. You say nipa 10 krana oha or see a no krana say. That is our philosophy. That is our agenda. You say you educate nipa no you say bio money. So to be nipa 10 in here, almost me affecting nipa 10,000. So it is not about the numbers. It's about the people who are willing to listen to the truth and then apply it and make sure omudru baby asa no kreno It is not about them 1 million people watching me. It's about the people watching me willing to watch and willing to listen to the truth. Until when you come on my platform and you are not ready, block the person. All right, 949 YouTube. Let's use under 1 minute to do 1K. 949. Let's move it. 950. Move it quickly. YouTube 950. 1 go in. 950 go in. 954 go in. YouTube. Let's do 1K. One quick. Near start show no. YouTube. Let's do 1K right now. Near start show no. Kevin tell about city. Kevin tell about all right. Somebody's watching us from Lagos. Joe Eskin. Good evening, Joe. Have a wonderful evening. You're watching us from Lagos. 979 likes. We are doing almost 2,000. We are doing 2,514 people on YouTube. So we need to get over 1,000 likes in the next 30 seconds or something. It's easy. 994. Let's do the 6 and do 1K. Now officially and start to show no. Now. And then Friday, no, we are working on some few things. From next week, I will not lie to you. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Mr. S is telling me, funny enough, we have spoken on Ghana card before. Today we'll be speaking on Ghana card. But Mr. S is telling me, funny enough, I am wearing the same shirt the day I did the Ghana card expose on Bawumia. Mr. S, get me that piece and let me play it and see say it's true. I just got that message from Mr. S. Oh, you are going to send it to okay. Mr. S is telling me the day I did the Ghana card and exposed Bawumia, our Ghana card, the lies Bawumia has been telling Ghanaians, I wore the same shirt. Now, it's interesting, and so I'm wearing the same shirt. Quite interesting. All right, Mr. S, I'll wait for the video. When it comes in, I'll play it. Now, I'll wait for the video, and then I'll play the all kind of cry. Okay, now, we are doing 1K on YouTube. Thank you very much, YouTube viewers. So, konkonsa be na ekoso Ghana mente da. Dear konkonsa, mama me be 1 minute bi. Me amensha ni konkonsa, konsma sama menye fight. Ba mama nya bi, mama church jandam. You go for ho. We mu dirty, very very dirty people.
What has that got to do with a mini katu atete? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. Oya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am course. But me no mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no eye jandam, political jandam. Na me no mienu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen.
What can say we want? No, me can say NDC ehunu say MPP campaign yeah bojo mahama left to right center no. Ekoyi. It's the best way and combat me and say at least you divert attention kakra na media na say ka me ka wo yo mi amen ka jo mahama. I want to give a mukesi. That's 2012 year can why you me. Me say we need election. One no I give mukesi. Me patre how your president what Ghana pro no. I don't say ka. What you so you can say why you me as a conduit. I don't give your man hitam. You need say kokoto be be adam abakubiaba. You say be the private jet. Daddy na mu. John Mahama ne dia. Oboa. Ko fo bi do money akwachichim. Oboa. Omunyemu nkrofo ani enu anu moje. Omunyemu nkrofo ani enu anu moje. Yenim ni nyina. Yenim. What ti akwala adu agene ni no anyemu no. Na woko yenim ni nyina.
Picture be an am social.
Yenim.
Obviously, what was that picture?
Yeah.
They were 240. I'm saying, Ojama Kujina the new.
Last minute, you know what? Engawa. What is it? I'm going to now go for being a friend of him. Oh, God, or to the Fago. Oh,
Jandam Fono. Omia politics, I don't do too far better. Because I don't know. San omia politics, no. San omia journalism, no. A trough for criminal boys, a before. Ain't from 2012, no. Because they wanted to destroy John Mahama and the NDC, no. Every time Omeka Ghana politics, be another kofa, Jibminshia. sɛ saa ne yɛde da me nuanom asantefo enti ɔmo bɛ sɛ ɔmo ka asɛm fa mahama ho na ɔmo gu NDC nim ase na ɔmo ma asantefo adwene yɛ ɔmo sɛ obi didi otumfo atem a ɔmo twa toro ne firi nkran a na ɔmo de akɔtare otumfo ho ɔn sɛ na ɛyɛ nkwasiafo mienu no ɛna otumfo ɛna okro menhyia nkwasia politics ayaya from 1992 besi nnɛ ɛne no Ghana politics problem nyinaa no ɛno no MPP for omo politics omo ye no menhyia MPP as a political party, their politics, they build their propaganda, negative propaganda from menhyia. That is their policy. It is our stadia. Anytime ya NPP end to me a message biano, they will go to menhyia and they will go and bring a year menhyia no be tare NDC ho. Into the omo yan say, omo sana na amaye nuanoma santefo say, hey, and the NDC for dia two for atem. That's all. On say 2014, 15 on the omo ye. Sanete 2015 ye tia no mka kire an ye ntiobia mahama be eba menhia no bedidi otu fu atem into odidi atem esa. This is the kind of politics ayatena ho abedru nne kwasiafo we. And they be a kire Ghana for these street dogs, they cannot help our development. Amanfo mo de omomba akoji sikeduro omowu anomewu they are one and sequential bewu. Sa nkwasiafo awumewufo we no. Omo nim nyansa, omo betuma kan bibi o TV so, radio so, asesa wa brabo. Now, I'm mention my dear. On some KSM interview na one Bogajandam. Okay, say time or call primary no 1998. Moment with a mention my we to be kwanso man yan kesme yan kitu mo hade. Siato mo he Muntie KSM the no 1998 bibi muntie time oka 1999 fa no.
A few things that I thought are quite interesting. Number one, you call yourself, or you say I should call you your own KSM. When I took your profile, I saw that you went to the same primary school too. I was at KMUST Primary.
Right.
Way before your father was born, I'm sure.
No, my father was born in 1940. So
okay.
Way before I was born.
He was born before you?
Way before I was born is when you went to KNUST.
Okay. So you went to KNUST. What years were you there?
KNUST was 99, in fact 98, 99.
Okay.
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 Inti Jandam soko KNUST primary ana KNUST primary 98 99 98 99. Okay, Momientie Jandam waha.
That's why I have the moral temerity. I have moral diligence. I said,
okay, so two quick questions. First one Nanado that.
First one, Nanado no Osha say 1998. Nami wobomfa chiasi DA primary. So Osha say 1998. Nami wobomfa chiasi DA primary. So Osha say 1998. Nami wobomfa chiasi DA primary. Osha say 1998. Nami wobomfa chiasi DA primary. So how could I have actually Osha say 1998. Nami wobomfa chiasi DA primary. Osha say 1998. Nami wobomfa chiasi DA primary. So how
Nipa Bako 1998 1999 now okay University primary. Nipa Bako sa 1998 1999 now sa bomfa chiasi DA primary. Ain't now go school Kromfo. Akwa we the oyerio boy way dirty guy. 1998 KSM Musa was 1998 now KNUST primary. Well, BM says 1998 now a chance bomfa DA primary. It was now go school. Who call me free fa? Kwasiato ehina uko school. One kasa that be mami take KSM. There maybe be a mistake.
A few things that I thought are quite interesting. Number one, you call yourself, or you say I should call you your own KSM. When I took your profile,
born in 1940. Way before I was born is when you went to KNUST.
Okay. So you went to KNUST. What years were you there?
KNUST was 99, in fact 98, 99.
Okay. Ken UST, what years were you there?
Ken UST was 99, in fact 98, 99.
Okay. Ken UST, what years were you there?
Ken UST was 99, in fact 98, 99.
Okay. Ken UST, what years were you there?
Ken UST was 99, in fact 98, 99.
Okay. Ken UST, what years were you there?
Ken UST was 99, in fact 98, 99.
Okay. Ken UST, what years were you there?
Ken UST was 99, in fact 98, 99.
Okay.
So no giddy, no fight here. Yenya would say or time kakra. Ken UST primary 98, in fact 98, 99. Inti o confirm ho. Obi an primary ko any year ko ye. Inti not a very emphatic say Ken UST no 98, 99. O kana na Mac Brown show na so. Inti ni nyina na Ken UST primary. Ena eye Kofi Adomaso ko busa no.
That's why I have the moral temerity. I have moral diligence.
Okay, so 2 quick questions. First one Nanado nsuo da.
First one, Nanado no Osha 1998. Na me wo bomfa chiase DA primary. So Nanado no Osha 1998. Na me wo bomfa chiase DA primary. Nanado no Osha 1998. Na me wo bomfa chiase DA primary. Nanado no Osha 1998. Na me wo bomfa chiase DA primary. Nanado no Osha 1998. Na me wo bomfa chiase DA primary. So how could I?
Inti Abrantie we 1998, 99. Now wo Kumasi KNUST primary. And why the same person 98, 98 no now wo bomfa chiase DA primary. Time man now call ufri bomfa search what Jimmy no. Anytime make catch that Gempa, make catch Professor Yanka. I am not kidding with this. Oh, this is not a joke. We are dealing with a first class criminal. We are dealing with a first class thief. This is a dangerous person. If you employ this guy at your workplace, that one day a must. Mete crime rebi. Okobo obiasum ema ade chi nipa ne wuye one ne yere na odi ne chi no ye party wo ho baby na ot first when tua light bill and electricity for be chi no 2 years no tua light bill illegal connection baby ot nansia so nansia ECG for ko ho on tua light bill illegal connection ne life no ne barbering saloon ho on tua light bill illegal connection the first time e chi ne ye go police station. So this is a dangerous guy or your cromfo is or a Casanova or your nipo to me kunipa. If you say wakwe dro supen wakwa so ko jisike dro and internet no wu or one and bewu or one and bewu no a drone dinechi. So this guy no or a dangerous guy. Kwame Afrifa or you dangerous. O Ralphia or betu man Roberts abe kwa to atwene obeka so onim ho hwe. Otina okos KNUST primary adeabechi the same year no obumfa or a dangerous. Into people like this, you know, eni se obiama ne kwan man betena ne radio so or kasa woso. Wo sa nipa no the moment obema sa nipa kwan se o betena radio na wo sa nipa no people will see you cry say we Jimmy Kracha Kwame Afrifa no. Now one kasa no you are supposed to be scrutinized more than Kwame Afrifa. If you say wow obema ho kwan se Kwame Afrifa betena radio so kasa woso no then you become the enemy of the people. Who now see scrutinize ye cause who know ye cromfo wo ye wi onye ready say obeboa oman no wo ye omanbofo oye cromfo tutubotom ni illegal connection ni ade ewi we na nkofo be conference say oyo hino hwan fie. So we need to straighten the system. Mo kasa on social media any day me I'm not going to. The only thing I want is the right thing done. That's all. Me no be any problem. Me ni akuku dambi obe frame. Me no be an start investigate adwuma mo obi anfa phone so oye kuku dam wa frame. Ekuku dam awoye hwan. Which ekuku dam? Me start nya me dwuma enya me investigations mo bi tam phone ka say baby awedu no jai. Dabi me adada wo. wo yire ne mba nipa no befa phone afrem ono so wo yire ne mba enti dada to dada ye nyina tumi ye de ebe boaye enti ye ne ye ntwan ma obi meka se kukudam bi se ene kukudam bi afreye. When you want the right thing to be done, the right thing must be done. Boy, we a dangerous boy. Obetuma poison nipa, we dangerous. This is just the beginning. From next week, something different is going to happen. From next week. At this point, we are about 95% there. From next week, something very, very interesting is going to happen. That's all. All right, and Friday. Yeah, Japan said
about the history of this party.
Yes, what's your boy?
And you know, and I did there. I just said it. Sanity because I was there. Name wo time yes party. Me the name wo.
$83 million not the Bremen 92 no.
Kwame 1992. Wouldn't him $3 million in 1992. 1992. I was Ghana. Now bank na stated capital crisis. Bank no working at the time. Bank is setting up in 1990. Continental accept. Me see. Me a representative of Young Executive Forum. Our National Executive Committee. Me Alan Chamati. Say any possible say 92 we bread $3 million at Yanti. I'm a him that yes. I've spoken to him. The biggest amount of money that came was £10,000 from the UK branch and $35,000 from USA. So them children. And we should not distort history. We hear and say nipa bebre abua party in diverse ways. But idea when you idea memfa wa no enka.
Also why into the nanwaka?
Enye no cre.
Really?
I'm disputing that. I mean, President Akufo-Addo say no a campaign manager.
Ahmed Dubai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right now, Hackman Uswajima, no a treasurer of the
NPP.
The NPP at the time. Inti enukre Kwame, Omemfa enukre. Entra omayemo ni enukre.
Inti kene
metra emeka candidate be asem.
Yeah.
You understand? When I busa me asem.
Me na maybe because it's in the news. It's all over the place.
Yeah, when I busa me asem because me I just responded to it because as a former general secretary too, I want to always guard the history of this party. Nothing like that happened. Make Professor Dubois London for this Cabrera. Okaso mo fan koma Kwame Pieni. Who this guy called Hokra now? Prof teacher ni skasemu nyade here no. I'm telling you, Kwame. Who this guy come now? Because fako na papa bi we film na say friend ya onyame jo onyame. Na one of ni pillars pa. So me I was quite close to the household or na e ko ho ni mu ade. After so many years no obi beka sa asem na se man sorry na man challenges asem no nye no kre. Some of the claims that were being made about being a founding member in USA no.
All right, welcome back to the show. I hope we're good with picture. Is everything good? Are we good with picture? I'm receiving some messages that our pictures don't look that sharp. Let us know if our pictures are not that sharp. Now, into me and share the bit to my phone. But if the pictures are sharp, they are already good. Monka na yentua jumadi. So Mr. P, I know you guys are ready to block. Get ready to block. We are about to start the show. Now, and then come on here, simple. You something about Dr. Rebranding Bawumia or say wako peke wako submit the nomination. So person yeah flag bearer. Now some more can say or say right now a digitization tina oba and yeah because of revenue. Because of economy. A digitization tina oba. Remember your digitization and your digitalization. There are two things here. Ye nim de Bawumia ejina so. we don't know whether Bawumia is coming because of digitization or digitalization. And these are very important things. Sometimes, yet Nasia, and then the baby who's a politician or confused, and answers Sebio, he doesn't know what he's talking about. There's a difference between digitalization and digitization. Which one is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia talking about? Now, so Oshe and the publication, any caption now, this is what they have written. I have been solid vice president. And now some all can say, I want to make Ghana Africa's digital hub. So it is looking like Bawumia is looking more at the digitization. He's not looking at the other one, which is digitalization. We need to understand when a liar comes before you, our ways and means to lie to you. Near Tiana, Amanfwe Kachere say Ghana beyond 8. One district, one factory. Omaneka say they are coming to build factories to make sure say economy grow. Na nipa nye juma ye omoba and also one district one factory no existing factories these are cunning people, they are liars. So sometimes we have to be very careful, especially going into election 2024 no NPP, especially Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is a liar. He's a chronic pathological liar. It is a way studying the language here. He knows how to maneuver, lie his way. Majority of the people he is with, and that's on your more party, Kennedy Japan akaso omo Jimmy enyame. So he has capitalized on omo Jimmy, to always try and use his brains to beat them. Inti dodo no mo MPP mo Jimmy ninti. Majority of the time ayana MPP for nyina adwen say nyina ye Ghana for ye Jimmy. Me menka say MPP for Jimmy. Eye nchirechiri mu papa we na ka say mo Jimmy. Na me ntoa so.
MPP. Efie nyansa de MPP for ni bi kapre. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. Efie nyansa omu ni bi kapre. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmy ana book. MPP for book nti they will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasiafo pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
So Kennedy Japan can say MPP for Jimmy. Sometimes you need to sit down well. MPP card bearer members na unyo din komo chechire and so that's why we are here tonight. Bawumia said because of digitization, entina yenye the president. Because se mampon hine kan or say Bawumia because adikudientia the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. To be specific, Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs for a support to Bawumia say because of your economist. Or you're the kind of economist who just speaks and speaks. He is the kind of economist who does what? Use practical D&D to the D&D proponent and exponent. So majority of Nipadudu yeni Asante for Tuma MPP na esi akusku kakrano. It was because of the economy. Intina yedi Bawumia eba politics in. Now, there's a difference between digitalization. There is something we call economy, and there is another thing that we call revenue. You drew menya botre mechirechirem amagana fo nyina ehunu kra. But before that, mama yenye social media segment quick na yemfa jumadi ne enhihye so. Andrew Mekachira say we need to remind or let Ghanaians understand Doom Sono, John Dramani Mahama, Atta Mills, may he so rest in peace. When you go all the way back, Dumsono, time anako 40 sono, and a Dumsono started ye. Even JJ Rollins experienced Dumso. But conform Reno, any who Dumsoni ye pa. Near to Ghana. And I'm a fellow journalist to Ghana, including criminals like Kwame Frifa, and a report to say, Akwean Hokankan, a hoops na doyemo, etnatina TV so. Any radio so ekuya poki o man hene kwabna sante obi sata na otak radio so inche ho baby any omo maka yete asantememu obi ti se Kumasi R Kelly your friend is saying Kwame Dinkra any omo maka keka asantememu ti radio so dane assembly nyina de be share NPP NDC kon de be share Mahamas kon say John Dramani Mahama na di dum so ba Ghana and MPP phobia kotena Metro TV. And we're going to use that as our basis because Andrew Mekachira will say, Dumsono, J.A. Kufuor, the carelessness, J.A. Kufuor administration, the level of corruption and lies na akata huninti. they did not want to tell Ghanaians the real truth. Time akofo no nsɛmhunu ɛkɔɔ so ne krono ɛne kɛtahyehyɛ ɛkɔɔ so no yɛne Ghanafoɔ dodo akamfoɔ no yɛkata so ɛfiri sɛ na yɛhu ne sɛ yɛhu nipa a ɔyɛ kofoɔ no ɔno na ɛdi so nti ma yɛnka ho asɛm. Nti nneɔma bebree sisi kofoɔ bere mu a yɛtam saa nneɔma na ɛde hyɛ NDC kon adentira ɛfiri sɛ NDC foɔ nankasa na yɛdi nkanka wɔ yɛtirim sɛ onipa na ɔte NDC no ɔyɛ ahonani ɛyɛ sogyani ama JJ Rawlings baako yi ɔdane ne ho 100,000 ɛkɔ kuro bia so kɔbu wɔ bi. Nti yɛdi nkan kyekyere saa ɛtoro no ɛde to Ghanafoɔ tirim ɛne ɛka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa sɛ asɛmbɔne bi a bɛba politics mu bi a momfa nhyɛ JJ Rawlings ɛne NDC foɔ. Nti sɛ NPP di bɔne a na yɛatam na yɛakyekyere asɛm no na yɛadane ani na yɛde abɛhyɛ NDC. Nti consistently no JA Kofoɔ aban ɔnte sɛ obi aka ho asɛmbɔne da. Consistently won't say NPP ni Ghanafoɔ kasa mu no ɔnte sɛ obi atena hɔ aka JA Kofoɔ ho aban ho asɛmbɔne da. Ɛfiri sɛ yɛne akamfoɔ no yɛ prepare JA Kofoɔ bɔne no yɛkyekyere yɛ ɛne yɛde bɛsoa NDC foɔ. JA Kofoɔ ansa na ɔfiri aban mu ɛna ɔpaase single spine salary ɔpaase yɛ ɛna wentie obi aka wo ɛna ɔde hyɛ atamils kon. Ansa no befra aban mu ɛna ɔyɛ deɛn ɔkɔ HIPIC. Ansa no befra aban mu kora ɛna ɔyɛ redenomination. Ɛna redenomination no oyi saa dollar no oyi zeros ɛna ɔka so 1 cedi is to $1. Onim so o create that vacuum amena kakraka ɛna oyi ɛno so yɛne akamfoɔ yɛkyekyere yɛ ɛna yɛde so atamils. Atamils ne NDC no nim nyansa, it is under Atamils Mahama and the vice and recorded the first single digit inflation in Ghana. And the Menoka say inflation and 42 to 43%. In this Otnasna Oye analysis panel hardly do you hear any of my colleagues, radio presenters, so-called journalists in Ghana, going back to go and find Ghana's problem. When JJ came, JJ Rawlings was blamed a lot of the times for things majority of the time they don't know about. Things that did not have facts with it. But our government, or a leader, he was supposed to take the blame. But hardly do you hear of late on our radios and our TVs, say Obiba Tinawabeka say, let us assess your Papa Kufuor administration. Nobody is doing that. Why are we not doing that? If we say, enimguasien fatao keniba, enimguasie efatadien teniba. Inti yetrase na yankoma yedin say John Mahama yeteni yase John Mahama embabi di omonkoma opema enso je Kufuor to so no yenya America ni ba wodi 19 years den nsa fa na han mu agi $200,000 koye eno yenka because eno ka wagu Kufuor ho fin but se Mahama no okuka nsem bia embabi ka otam na ode sha Mahama dia eye inti sa na yedi ebuye man na ba bedru nne. Inti nokure ne da wa majority of the time nipa dodo omo Ghana no omo nim nokure no omo nim nipa odi bone no because ye de bone na hye nipa kuo bi se omo de yetumi ka e de bone hye omo nanso we mu de omo di bone a ye mbra so efri se ye nsi ye ntoma gufin e wa abontene. So consistently Ghana problem no it started when this kind of narrative any idea be a nipa bi to nipa bi trim e Ghana. So when study a dumso no NPP for time Akufo was so dumso was no de nyina be share NDC Kufuor free so anom dane oma no ye ne akamfo ye tena radio so Kufuor free aban mu an dane ano ene say oh NDC for no light na start dundum atamils free mu an ye say we de ye tani we de ne ho tan we de ye tuto so gu anim a efe problem mba so obia so ntumi mu ye be efiri se ye nti omo kasa efiri se omo no ye bu omo se omo ye yasefo omo ye ntafo omo fisirem nti we die ye nya baako ye mfa ne nyina nhye no kon ena ye nyina ye start ye John Mahama de dum so aba Ghana. In the history of the Republic of Ghana, we Kwame Nkrumah si nchen a in those days otumi build akosomo sustain akosomo. It is only John Dramani Mahama ne president otumi bi na waka se me solve problem our solve. No president in our history. And it may be and like I said, this problem, I'll solve it and we will never talk about it again. No precedent in our history. Inti It is so interesting. So at this point, you know, we sit in Ghana and obi da hote Ghana your politics say obi ti say Bawumia eti radio so ni TV so obi ti say President Kufuado eti mi gina TV so ka say dum so de mahama. It tells you the ideology and the foolishness that comes with it. It tells you a consistent lies and normal building because they have no message for the people. Into who obi ti say Kufuado a vegetable who basically we can't do anything with it. The Oyana say, on your opportunity to speak as the president of the state, the first gentleman who is supposed to be smart and intelligent and an experienced politician. Because only message in it, he always wants to do what? Touch on the nerves of Omwa, who always fall for propaganda, negative propaganda, ebema NPP vote. In Kufuado recently, okojina baby, okokati, okoye commissioning at the fiabia, also doom so de, ye nearby ya best we doom so. Mahama de ye doom so mano. Into sana na yenya kamfo no account ye trim near the Jimmy de tree. And yenya kamfo ya and west dia. I can form ya cromfo party semino. Omunyina ya kamfo, omunyina ya cromfo te semi. Because we say na Kevin wo ya kani na de na kasa akamfo ya kromfo sem ya akamfo asefo ai enti ye nya akamfo ya kromfo no de bia no titru ye ne eye Eastern region for no obi ofri Eastern region te semi o ya kani te semi ye de ya no edada nipa ye ya kromfo no obi a ofri Eastern region bia no osori also a lawyer achimni bia sebio enye omunyina dodo na omo ya kromfo a omo mpedwuma dodo na sebio omudie omumpese omudi omunsabe adwuma kese no adwuma denden no obi asori also ye ne achemfo ye de dodo no ye twemanso ye lawyers into west stadia MPP as a political party no achemfo mu wo mu nyina 90% omu nyina so ye lawyers sebio omukrampa omu se omu papa num so ebe join party no ombe ye MP da ede se mami Marie no se ne papa ye MP obi anim se ne papa obedi MP prego kramfo bia mbefie ono ani kromfo ehwe adwunso gu no ho ne papa no so no so a lawyer court mpo anko bida nti this is something a generational curse omumma omunananom omusa ekuo kitwa especially omo from Dako. Those people more Achim area no, they are very dangerous people. They lie a lot. Their descendants have been people who have been lazy for a long time. What they do is they sniff. They are political insects. They are always looking for politicians to attach themselves to them. Senebeya omo brana ankoso na politicians no sebi omu ja na ya na kakra ko omunum e de se marry. So you see such people no, they are in the NPP party no. That is what they do. Omu nyina ba omu a lawyer. Gabi so a lawyer ana meboa. Sa da akonfo no. Obehu obi ti se be die tu so a lawyer. Obehu obi ti se eye Nanado Dankwe Kufuado also a lawyer. Yes, Kufuado papa's not a lawyer. Oh, yes, in a Bamti, honestly a lawyer. Now, why be a lawyer? At Simnibia or MPP Mubias or a lawyer. So that is the only way they are able to come into our political space. Andrew said, a year and the Abbey show so another at Simni of free Mary Kunu Ebusium almost so a year acromfo at the Sayania Kamfuyano. They went on a year Metro TV to do that jandam. And the jandam they have been doing for a long time. Omoba, omushe space. Omoba, omushe shirt tantanbi. Omoba no catch us so yeah they were accent bi wunibi. Na unya butrena se who scrutinize your man obe say they are empty, corrupt political insects. NDC na didum so bae, NDC na didum so bae, and the bela no trap na chi bela bako. Eni ebusa no. O se NDC. Na time amoba na dum so bi wo ho. Because they be amoka John Mahama or the doom so by. Na time a mobe abemuno, mobile no, mobe two doom so. Momentie a ye minion, minia or say on a day a ye jandam for and a sebu obedio muchi protect yomo.
All right. So on the issue of Dumso, you made a statement to the effect that Dumso has never occurred during your tenure. So that leads me to the question, what did you inherit?
What did we inherit in terms of?
Did you inherit Dumso when you assumed office? Was there Dumso? And I'm asking this because you said it has never occurred. under your government.
Yes.
So my question is, did you inherit Dumso? When you took over, was there Dumso?
Okay, so you see, when we took over, all right, there were attempts at solving Dumso. I know where where the question is going. There are attempts at solving Dumso, all right.
Did it exist at the time you assumed office, 7 January
and they said
2017?
No, there were no rampant power cuts.
So there was no Dumso.
That is not to say that the problem has solved. That is not to say that. Otherwise, then you're saying that we just came and we're just doing management issues and.
No, we know what Dumso is, and Dumso is the planned outages with timetable. And we know, I mean, nationwide planned outages.
Exactly.
That's what Dumso is.
Exactly.
Not the intermittent power outages.
Precisely.
So my question is that what we know as Dumso, when you took over power, was there Dumso?
That is, should I say, your question is that if there were no planned outages, then NDC has solved the problem.
No.
That seems to be the...
No, I'm just saying that we all know what Dumso is.
Exactly.
We know that we are dealing with machines.
Yes.
There are issues.
Yes.
I mean, as we sit in the studio, something can just happen and we won't have power.
Yes.
Or there could be a problem with a bulk storage facility or something, and we will have to go off for a day or hours or something.
That's right.
Those things happen. Or perhaps some plant is broken down and they have to shed off some megawatts, and so some places have to go off. Those ones we live with.
Precisely, yes.
But we know that Dumso had to do with prolonged outages with the timetable, and we know that these areas are going off. In fact, this year, we experienced some for a period. We were given a timetable.
Which was a Doom CSC.
For a short period.
Yeah,
That's
which was Doom CSC.
Yeah.
No, it is Doom CSC.
I don't have a problem with that.
Okay.
I'm just saying that a planned outage that happened. But what we know as Dumso, did you inherit it? When you took over power, was there Dumso in Ghana? 7 January 2017.
7 January, of course, there was no Dumso in Ghana.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
There was no Dumso in Ghana.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. All right, that's fine. I get a clarity.
No, because you see, we are talking to an enlightened.
When the NPP came to power, there was no Dumso. And ebia Diana Randy Abe Kano na ebro fododo. Mamin chire chirem. Randy Abe Busano. Ona ya NPP ni. Ona also your lawyer. Ona washa space. Ona wacha punk. Ona nim nyansa. Oya NPP wabegina ha ubegine mu ama NPP cool. Randy Abe Busano a simple question. Dumso what you are saying? Ya obi be a friend Dumso. Dia na di edi Dumso ba Franklin Kujomo ene DKB mo ene Joy News mo ene Yvonne Nelson ene omo makeka de kofa Dumso ba en ase kire sen ya wo bibi a friend power outage. Ya kaza power outage a ye di nkomo wo dem light na dum. Ya wo ma be 10 minutes na asaba. It could be any technical problem. It could be say cable be and a touch here and a may light and flip key area ha and a doom here and a power outage. Your be a friend no a year Dumso. You guys a Dumso and no your friend say a year continuous a year and or prolonged power outage a year scheduled down. So when the power outage goes on for a long time and the electricity company limited produces a year schedule and that timetable say a year kwapia for and then move them 2 minutes or china move them 10 minutes the akanyina ye bedum no and your friend no dum so because ECG no at the or the timetable abeto ho and a doom for a period and then na Ghana for statica say where you doom so and no be na nansen na po ebi si wo Ghana on the also enye doom so. Even though they gave a schedule, Omoma Ghana for areas 3B timetable say we move them 6 hours, we move them 4 hours. No, MPP for the Omnim Nyansa Chan Ghana and Tia say you Kennedy so with Jimino. Now po by no or be catch the MPP for so we yenye doom so a doom CSC. So him said do one Jimmy and Mukon could omope any t-shirt. Inti Randy Abeka said no problem. Now person obusa say wo kasama MPP a wo ye MPP ni a wo so wo de wako school akọ ekire a wo hye space wo twa ponka onum nyansen. Time na Nana Danko Ekufuado ye swear no in 7th January mobile no mo beto say na timetable bi da ho a ye dum like 12 hours 24 hours a yes so no the next day a your friend dum so mo beto bi eno ano no. And we are yet to hear anybody from the NPP communication team to say time our mobile power no na there was a timetable be a daho a mobile ya na Ghana for that light him 12 hours to 24 hours. And around the busa no mobile be bisa or se dabi. Inte then no musa gina radio so any TV so ekache Ghana for say omobe solve doom so. How can you solve something that was not there? How can you say how can you solve a problem that didn't exist in the first place? Say mo ambeto dum so bia mo ambeto timetable bia eye den obi timi gina TV so ejina platform so ejina radio so eka se ye ba ye no and ye be solve dum so e den na wo solve ye. Was there a schedule? Was there a timetable? Na bibi ewo ho a ye di so a light ni dundum a yesi we mu beda ha we mu beda ha na ebi ni ho. Dum so was solved even before the elections. 2016 elections no way before the elections John Dramani Mahama mo problem a JA Kufuor ehu ya oyi ne ni epu ne to no John Mahama ne NDC buy no mo solve ye. JA Kufuor time or 2007 John Ejekum Kufuor on an president 1st May 2007. Now buying any Volta River Authority, any ECG, a release statement. Kufuor Ekasache Ghana for a state of the nation munisona muno. Kufuor made mention of doom so. Any how on an buying any ECG, Gridco, any Valco, they are going to come together to make sure say a year timetable no Ghana for will understand. Kufuor in his own state of the union. Kufuor nkasa kachre Ghana for no eno kachre Ghana for say doom so wo ho. Na ye ni Ghana for na etikru no na ye hu ana. Na ye hu. Adentina ye pretended to say na doom so ni ho. Enye Kufuor na kofa asofo ko gina akosomo so omunkobo mpaye. Inte e den na MPP for and omoka say time a Kufuor do be president no na doom so ni wo enso omutumi ko gina bebi ka say eye Mahama eja MPP for doom so. It is what is the President Kufuor Bawumia or any of the NPP flag bearers can baby say Mahama ja doom so be solve ya. Also tia say Sebio omadwene wo form. Sebio omu se we Jimmy Sibia Kennedy catch MPP for no. If you say omu say omu shada ni message bia wo ho. Ghana politics is not about John Mahama. MPP needs to understand. Ghana politics is about what you have done, what you have added to the development of the country and the lives of the people. I don't expect any NPP person to sit on radio and discuss John Mahama. I don't expect any NPP person today to sit on radio and be asking John Mahama what he would do. Because at the end of the day, the country still is being run by NPP. It is only NPP need to radio. So now, instead of say catch out the MPP aye, I change your man we brabo, I change your life, I change your brabo, I create yamawa. Na so jump ko kan John Mahama sema. I also catch and say we Jimmy. If you say as I speak to you now, our taxes is being paid to the NPP government. Iti conversation now. Sometimes what to me ignorant journalists for be. Ebetna TV so John Mahama kan kire de obetuma ye de oteso no. De okasa obeye no waye. Dear Otitu Sisiano, dear Okas obeye no waye. Why don't we ask those people omoteso say, dear Mokasa mobeye no waye? Eden na nipa na ogina bontene na ombe mu no. De ono abaye bi pe no ubusa nse de na oba obeye. Then it means say you need to stop these guys and give power to that person. If you say senka wo gidie ewo de otehu sisia no mu anka wo busa de ogina bontene say de na obetuma ye. Because wako gina dame ho. Ena nkofo bi no to dame. Ena baako oshe red baako she blue. Ena o ka kire de o hye red ne se bema. Ebeya. Ade na do gina ha o hye blue green me wusu atoda. Unhu ni se o san ko no betena ase. The moment I be kasa asem no, that means that o hye red no. Unjin di se obetime win game no unnim se game na auto na enye. Because oya unipa. Wona mo de ne ba e betena dame na ase. Ena yesi ano ye bo ne kwakwa ye yi ne madi ena wo a wo ye ne supporter ne ka kire se bema senka onya sure se na wo a wo hye buru a wo so kan hui na wo sure se obetumi e win game no se wo ji unipa na ote woni dia there's no way you are going to throw a question to obi a come ho baaye. That means that you don't have hope in nipa na ote game na se no. You don't have belief so so now you are trying to cast your net wide. You are now trying to see say the original channel or something special because the nipa say the end game is not going to benefit you. And they Ghana into the piano radio so Mumbusa John Muhammad yobe na the otiso no de na oye. The oye no aye the ose boss obe no aye. Into all the way back to 2007. You will see J.A. Kufuankasa speech. Mumi and ready. Ye chirechirem. Say obi jina radio so tina TV so kase Mahama e de dum so ba catching so we Jimmy. Wankasa mon kwanko kan mo wankasa mo document J.A. Kufu enum asem 2007. Na dum so ha na se dum so ni ho. We no mo de da ye nuanom asantefo, ye nuanom akamfo. And eno na say Ghana development ya beduru ha. We 1st of May 2007 na J.A. Kufu and a president no jina Parliament kasa. Ediana Kofo kan. Those writing TV is not working. Rescan your decoder. Don't come and disturb us here. And don't go and hear TV. If the TV is not coming on your TV, rescan your decoder and research and rescan. Don't come and disturb us here. And don't go and hear TV. No, people are watching the TV. We need full concentration to work. Ultimately, hear TV now. Hear Alfonso. Yanjo Capre. Now, who read a J.A. Kufuor statement now or say? In his State of the Nation address delivered to Ghanaians on February 8th, 2007, we are still waiting for that tape because GBC will tape, no? GTV 41 and Kwasiade no more. These are the kind of things we need from you people. GTV has become a political wing. It has become another NPP wing. Omuti GBC wana Jimmy ni Kwasiade. Their social media platforms no mudi Jimmy omuhun Kwasiade. Jiminy politics, ne propaganda, no GTV. These are some of the materials you need to put in the system for the young people in Ghana to listen to. And you people are leading the propaganda, negative propaganda, and you are derailing this country's development. Because these facts are important. They help the young Ghanaian to make a decision. So 2008 State of the Nation, J.A. Kufuor, we need it right now. We want to hear J.A. Kufuor say it from his mouth. Jimmy Nkwa nerete Ghana. Jimmy Nkwa institutions na ewose boa ema Ghana ehu no kure no. Those institutions are the ones helping these foolish politicians to destroy us. Ubetumako UK na BBC, a State of the Nation. You want to access it, you cannot access it. Do you want to tell me BBC 1932 documentary and not say anything about their politics? When you go in there and you enter, you will see it because they have archives. GBC their Jimmy, GBC their concerts. GBC Nkwasiade go on their social media platforms. Say janteni no mdia mano Nkwasiade no man o church. I na ni refi say GTV no a national asset. So you see fools on GBC platforms, almost social media handles. They are writing stupid things. Oje some more international community they are into media no. When they see such stupid statement from GBC platform on social media, they will take you serious. Do you think anyone who has crazy money somewhere wanting to partner a TV station to help, they will bring their money? They will say you people are stupid because social media is running the world. It's running the economies of different worlds. But you go to GBC page, in fact, I think I saw one. I'm very sure I saw one this afternoon. Yes, propaganda and Nkwasiade GBC. I took a screenshot of one of their. Is it this one? No. I saw one this afternoon, and I told myself I was going to take a screenshot and show you people. I'm posti bako, grateful to President Kufuor for this 18-year-old analog bad boy. It's time to go digital. A whole national television. They have become so political, say, issues that Ghanaians are supposed to look at, read, and be like, we all need to have a national discourse on it, you know. GBC for no agent say it has become some kind of a yankasama MPP, yankasanian protecti abaina odin kwasiasem no. Yes, I saw one here. Let me show you. I actually took a screenshot. I forgot to tell my team. My mention na men kind Kufuor speech in Chiremo. This is GTV on Wankasa official page. See what the stupid thing you are doing on Facebook. See GTV Ghana and see. I was so impressed with the numbers of people. In fact, it was something that somebody was commenting that a whole GBC, you are wasting your time on unnecessary things and doing propaganda. This is the reason why this gentleman, let me put, in fact, I think I have the first and second. The reason why this gentleman wrote that, NA. This is the reason why this gentleman wrote. GTV for posting idea we know. We will move ahead, but I want to show you guys something. Where's this? Come out. Yeah. So this was the post by GTV. And you could see, say, it's a total political poster. They think, say, the GTV belongs to some politician. Now, this is what they came to post. Grateful to President Kufuor for this 18-year-old analog bad boy. It's time to go digital. Now, the whole GTV, you know, I bet an NPP wing. You take President Kufuor out. GTV is a national television. You are not supposed to draft your message like this. You people are so weak-minded and stupid to the point you think GTV is just Ghana. You people think GTV is just for some group of people. No. Presidents have come, President Abako. From 1992, even before that, every single government that comes to rule Ghana, they contribute to GTV. So it will be unwise and very stupid of a whole national television to come and make it look like, say, J.A. Kufuor Nkwan eto Obi Vanma GBC. Stupid. What are you doing? What are you trying to prove here? What are they trying to do? Not almost see what in Jimmy. We want to block Kevin Taylor. We don't want Kevin Taylor to stream in Ghana. Jimmy. You people, instead of you people to do and change GTV to become a better television for Ghanaians to watch, you know, for Ghanaians not to see you people as idiots and that you cannot basically propagate the message, the education for people to understand what is really happening. You know? You are basically doing politics. Jimmy. So after this post, a gentleman decided to respond to GTV. And this is what the gentleman wrote. The gentleman said, I was so impressed with the number of people watching your morning show live on Facebook. I was the 5th person, a whole national television. You want to go digital, but your TV on social media has only 5 people watching you. Morning show. Now, GTV papa dia. GTV papa dia. And you still allow these fools to run it? So GTV had to respond. And their response was one of the most stupidest thing. I don't know who handles GTV. He says, at least we have not fed our numbers Viagra. No boosting. It's as organic as it's as organic as it gets. Stupid. Even people who are handling GTV social media platforms don't know that you cannot buy views. See how stupid they are. They are not even willing to do what? Challenge themselves. A whole national television, Nipa 5 there. A whole national television, only 5 people are watching. Jimmy, you are not attractive to the people. You cannot educate. You cannot inform. You cannot do anything. It's a waste of the taxpayers' money. Debia mujina nipa konho, yentua light bill, yentua light TV licenses, enkwasiade amudi yeni. You don't understand your job. You don't understand the modern world we are in. You people are just weak-minded, wasting Ghanaians, our taxpayers' money. Ni asese isika kuchianko fuweka. So oye juma GTV, not the ready girls. Adenya oye juma GTV. Infasobia and finisoma. A dear advertiser, the better the sika bro say, I'm coming to pay $1 million. Put my stuff on GTV. I tell with Jimmy. Now let's go to the issue again. Mami ready J.A. Kufuor anu asem in 2007 about Dumso ewo eye parliament. In his State of the Nation address delivered to Ghanaians on February 8, 2007, President Kufuor outlined short and long-term measures that his government was taking to address the situation once and for all. Almost a time Kufuor kasa ewo State of the Union ewo Parliament no date no 8th of February 2007 no okachire Ghana for say ono ne na aban omo ba be solve Dumso problem no once and for all. Omo ba be solve the problem no e dey problem na ho dey ntina na Kufuor be solve because na Dumso ho mo amutiem no nchirechire mu ne oko second paragraph or say according to the short-term measures, he stated, among the short-term measures he stated was the importation of a total of 200 megawatts of electricity from Nigeria and Cote d'Ivoire. Kufuor Kasano, or Sibia Dumsona Bano, Omo Babe Kra, Bibia a friend 200 megawatt lights and Yinamukania Hoarding every Nigeria and Cote d'Ivoire, Ediaba. Sa time na Kufuor dey na all solve. Sa megawatt near the betika euro. Sebio near the babe si menhia mana so light o menhia. Na eye Ghana light a Dumso SC and Kufuor na o chirechire mu sedien o ba be solve. Remember, this is 2007. Dumso JJ Rawlings time na Dumso ho. Only president to me by case me solve na John Dramani Mahama ye tumufu amuntie na ye Jimmy o kan Kufuor nsama efiri na no ba nya na me kan we Kufuor no asem ye sorry a me yenka Kufuor asem me yenka akan need ye yenka na asem dabi saa na ye dey say kuro no o kinkan ko anima say na ka o say this according to the authorities concerned did not materialize due to some technical problems. Or see, Kufuor kasa o parliament no, the State of the Nation statement no, or say 200 megawatts no krampo no, then and to me ama adentra na aban no ye bibia also mo ye technical problem inti o to me for 200 megawatts na ama. Inti Kufuor krana na opese o solve no na oni any idea how to make it work. Ya dije Kufuor so ya so Kufuor so Kufuor ya kaninti adie na sai no Kufuor ntuma anya mo menka na Kufuor ban we ya Kufuor no na numu kasa otena me pese mo betena mo radio no so na mo kasa Kevin Taylor boa Kufuor anka Dumso ho asem 2007 mo je se Jimmy ohun mo je se be mamu jandam kwan ma mo se Jimmy mu hu biem. Na uko enima na o read this story na me yenjijam embre ho mo me yenjijam na ye hu bebia no kore no wo ene bebia etro no wo etro na dia beduru ha jandam no ye be stop jandam no Mr. P, if you're not going to do your job, I'll do your job for you. Jandam no, we will stop the jandam. Now okay story now or say under the new timetable, which confirms earlier reports by Joy News, electricity consumers will be denied power for 12 hours every 4 days instead of current 12 hours of every 5 days. I'm say, Joy FM so reporting, yes, say, from Kufuor Baino, any a year emra yadi abetuono, a year yenia yeti Ghana where 2007. Or say, consumers, yakase consumers Ghana for na muna mutia light bill no. Almost say Kufuor Baino catch them say consumers mo enjoy light 24 hours no. Ye ba be yi 24 hours na free ho. na yɛde instead no yɛde 12 hours na mamo enti mu ana mo enjoy light 24 hours esi so da bia no Kofor time no yɛte so ba 12 hours 5 days a week eno yɛde na mo nda light mu po ma ade nche in a day na mo da light mu 12 hours eno na yɛde eno ne mahama time adum so piki no difference be na wom na yɛsɔre na akɔtena TV so na enkwasiade keka adentira yɛpɛsi egu nipa bi benum ase uko wenima. This is what the story says. Enya na metro you mo modern Ghana na mo Ghana word na mama beka se Kevin Taylor me metro bibia Kofor 2007 mo pa mo kofa ni State of the Union nemra State of the Nation na ye nyina ye ntie okaye sa audio no sa video ni abeka kofa ba ye bibia se GTV be release sa statement no ye beka kofa Kofor State of the Nation 2007 ya brewa ebeka ya kire mo or say the review is to ensure that Akosombo Dam does not collapse. Almost the ye no ni nyina say sa nyina mukani a yenya ni nyina free Akosombo no adekudinti Ghana for Kofor time 2007 or catch them say mo enjoy like 24 hours biem na be 12 hours no if you say na Akosombo na ema nyina mukani no e power no sa Akosombo no na Kofor mpese e be say kura totally. Eno na eye wisdom problem and I say eno eye money. Mensa Otabo, this issue in 2007, was it a money problem or it was a wisdom problem? What it Ghana and kwasi akeka ena mubunko for faso. Uko wenima ose Director of Operations at the Electricity Company of Ghana, Andrew Tonto Bafo Monkoche Nemra, Mr. S. Bring that guy out. Andrew Tonto Bafo said that the VRA and ECG will continue to monitor and review the program when it becomes necessary. Pejina no da ECG ano no catch the Ghana for say. Eye asemna AC dum sokoso no. Eye ECG ne VRA for no omo hwe. Sene beya eye timetable no as time okono na omo review. MPP for Kennedy Samuel Jimmy mo dey review no mo ti ase say cancel. On baby you do. Now, this same story. Modern Ghana. Where did the second one go? Besides, the one I read initially is Ghana Web. Where did the Modern Ghana one go? Where did the Modern Ghana one go? Because me di enoso ka Send a better argument in the bar. Near Chiramo say Kevin Taylor RD from 2 media houses, 2 publishing houses. Inti Opese O responded to Kevin Taylor. These are platforms are or can't say assembly free. Inti this is where we have to respond. All right, Mr. S, thank you. Okay, I get it. Let me put it on the screen and thank you, S. Inti we see another one. Ghana. Modern Ghana so publish here, but me can't tell we. Ninyina we story we 2007 J.A. Kufuor ono enena eye dey Ghana president. Title near new load shedding timetable out Tuesday. Almost the doom solar timetable no about Tuesday. Date show 26th of March 2007. Now when president. Yeah J.A. Kufuor. Timetable near the bar say yemfambe ye kotoko ye. Ye ba say yemfambe Accra House of Folk ye. Ye ba say yemfambe chichirinchiri we. Ye ba say ye de ba be ye de ba be check dum so. VRA and ECG will publish a revised load shedding timetable on Tuesday. The more intensive power rationing exercise announced by the Volta River Authority and the Electricity Company of Ghana is expected to take effect from next week Wednesday, the 28th of March 2007. Into one did doom so by. One into man solve doom so MPP into man solve doom so. Kofor time na doom so ho. Mo kano kore mo ya jandam for mo radio journalist no mo nyina mo ya be dodo no mo na mo say Ghana. mo ekuya poki Paul Adumochi Kwame Sefa kan Kweku Bako saa mo ko minini fo no mo na masai Ghana mo sankofo wi munim no kure no munyina munim no kure no beye ahoya tribalism ena mama masai Ghana nti ne yedetia saa documents we onye ze Kweku Bako enda no file mu onim adentina nka ho asem every say the agenda nyina so oba so obeku JJ Rollins into obedi trophy JJ Rollins one JJ Rollins ewu also say onye relevant bi Kweku Bako agenda na wodi tim nyina say mamenya na men say Rollins na Rollins wu nyankopon ato ne nsa frɛ Rollins Kweku Bako ɔwɛn esi ɔda onda Rollins ko ni use ne den NPP they don't need him again because his job was simple. Come and sit down and let us use you as somebody. Rollins here then and we have a problem. In today biano oko MPP for platforms wa Kweku Bako said this. Oko asantimemwa omu yuzu Kweku Bako say upon chibi and omu dene symbol against JJ Rollins. In today biano omu pick story Kweku Bako said this. O say ana wo ho unim de JJ Rollins ye Kweku Bako. Unim de JJ Rollins do ye Kweku Bako papa. So they use Kweku Bako as a symbol. Oba asantimemu a Kweku Bako kasafa Rollins wa otumfo kura be brand ho ase adetira eye Kweku Bako. The agenda was Kweku Bako go after Rollins, destroy Rollins, and then when Rollins is out, we have achieved our target. Rollins is out. Kweku Bako, what have you achieved? Ye we are about no water 2007. Sibia na insuo shorty wa Ghana under JA Kufuor. Mamo nyesa Mummy enjoy sa politics tantana ye no Ghana no. Sa politics fini ye no Ghana no. Sa account for politics near ye no Ghana nkwasia politics no. Yimu politics mummy enjoy. Mummy enjoy yensu nyansa ne hu se Ghana ene ye nyina pese ye den ye boama Ghana tumpon. Mummy enjoy sa nkwasia politics no. Eno na de abeduru ha ne. Ye nka no kre. Sa enkwasia politics sa enkwasia jandam sa atro politics na edit radio so say a journalist here no eno na ende edi abeduru ha. This is Mr. Andrew Bawumia so who you know so around that let us try and ask him momianko busa Andrew Bawumia. This man he used to be the energy minister during Kufuor's time mun the picture ni ofu bia metranga za Kevin Taylor e twantro. This man used to be the energy minister, J.A. Kufuor 2007, Andrew Bawumia no nie. If he is not dead and is alive, let's go and ask him. Senyor on ne make those statements. Ya metranka samu tu obi so aden. Ya ntan obi. Ya ni obi ani asem. Eya no kore ene yedi ho nkomo. Eya no kore ene ye chirechirem. This was the energy minister then. Na no asem na me kan kire mo ene Kufuor no asem. So the question here is, adena ebim da wote Ghana ka se John Mahama na dum so baaye. Adena ye sa. Adena ye twatros, adena ye ho abrosa. O pe Mahama sama ye tiase. But so men twatron to Mahama so. Me that is what I don't like because me metna han twatron fa Kufuor do ho da. I have never sat on this platform to speak a negative or ill or any lies about Kufuor. I am still yet to hear anybody bring that fact out. Me metna ha enka asem emfa fact entare ho emo Kufuor abrabomu da. Me, I don't hate Kufuor as a person. I hate him as a leader who is not smart. Me betena me TV so catch them say Nana do Kufuor on call law school. Me the documents from Columbia University betchiremo. Every law the law firm Kufuor say on omu ye adwuma e France. Me kwaji every single council and as a lawyer ye adwuma okude brothers e betchiremo ni nyina list Kufuor di nim. It me answer na make say Kufuor or ye kromfo or nye journalist no or nye lawyer no. I have my basis. Until you prove me wrong, until you bring a certificate, until you challenge me, say documents I'm buy and a true and that the Kufuor ye juma or only when they trap picture a court in case we not so you cannot sit anywhere else and say me did you Kufuor to actually wait Jimmy. In time no more we did say Kevin Taylor with you Mindy Obiatabo made them facts in the banana deo. Why should I come and sit and insult Kufuor? Kufuor, me channel. Kufuor, obi ni pache me ni pancheno. But Kufuor as the leader and the president na adwene wo form or your kromfo on kano kre. So distinction na muntumi nye. The same statement I'm using no. Say me use the same statement on Mahama ho a ye ne akamfo bebo ye nsem. Why are dear Kevin? Why are dear? Ha. But ye busa ye hu nipa questions ne de. Kevin mu ade. Kevin idi atem. Kevin tell ade onye nipa papa bia or ye Mahama hu nipa abowa. Sanka me betena ha no na me bae no mini fact bia me bae me Mahama ye kromfo me bae me ntafo nkwasiafo wi Mahama de owiaska Mahama de na me nkuta document bia ene na mame ye asantini akani Ghana ni papa mwagimi mumu bi na motete abrochire a mose mo ye freedom fighters mo de mwagimi kura che nkokọ see, and I've seen one thing. First, now, me start me show no. Na MPP for no, omo ba. Na omo person mo challenge. See, and omo ba biom. Di omo ba mba say kwasia, aboa, you are a fool. Omo ni fact biya. First, me starting with all due respect. MPP for no bar. Oh, forget this guy. He doesn't have any facts. He's just speaking. And I'm starting the fact. And then they cannot come after me. They cannot come after my facts. They are coming after the end. They are coming say, come and insult Kevin. Or ya kwasia. Or ya jantre niba. Or ya sandi omo tumaka any day. Anytime I need a bobo nkora brim no. Answer ni yampombo no ma media. Ya jibe 50,000. Ya kwade kobo macha ansa na endrufie no na obia o maame baby ne ekuta dansen 10 ne da ba fi because eno de e normal obedi me maame atabedi papa e normal ya kobo bo a ye tubi die maame ne papa atam a ye mie ni nyina ye di we mu atam na we msu di atam ye nyina ye na mo entare ye ho enti ene de obetuma aka. But if you want me to take you serious, come and challenge the facts. And it's not powerful than any media house in Ghana. Because the people who are working with me and the people on this platform, no, nobody has come to speak without facts. And then this is the way I am changing, or we are changing the face of journalism in Ghana. So that kind of journalism, Kwame Sifaka beto no I say, and it's then I am paying. Yati, what's the CCRD? Nyoma wise and papa na ehunu den na otifon so no ye say. Na eno sa nkwasi journalism na nya dwuma bi mu. Sa fashion show journalism no, sa animuwe journalism no. It does not work again no. Paul Adebo be gina wa can you do the TV, Chinese TV, can you flip it? Aha, John Mahama, it is all John Mahama, no facts. Enya dwuma bi mu. Sa opeso ka John Mahama sama, add facts to it. The moment you can't do that, the people are becoming wise. They are beginning to see the fools. They are beginning to see the people who are using them for money. Paul Adumotri has been employed by Ekufuado. He's working for Ekufuado. Otigana Port. Into Koma Edo not a year as sin not. Then fan who? Oh, whom was sin not in some way, Jimmy. Oh, whom put some Ghana for. And the soba sin not at Adiashano, a bit my momo, a or Mudi Bedija. Of your sin not about or the news you beba Paul Adumotri. So free kind now oba asin not abe cover story in su amonum no ho onnom se obeda kura on na asin not obekwa koda Cape Coast or the nebadi de chiba obeka che the man say men ne nkwara we ndi agro de yare be kofi. I'm telling you because omo tin crying ene tin kurase into oba no obeka kire say Mahama de na mo no omo semu nsuo no mo di motem omo di V8 asin not ye beto aba Chema wontumi kwasi ampanyi ono ankasa na hene otumfo wasa ne nsuo Chema wontumi kwasi ampanyi sa no ono ani krom ya santiman krom no wasa nsuo asase ne hene ne ntuma nka wode atoa so abetoa omu krom ho asem mo pransuo no because ombu mu hene na owo asin north no because ohu asin north fo ahemfo so omagimi enti oba obeden oba obu nkotodwe na wa den oh ye de MPP edomo ye bai ne ya ba kwan wo hu su tobrema ye kwan. If you say MPP for no who ye ne Ghana for the be sebio ye nya ye wo inkurasi kakran say ye Jimmy enti na nabi mo ene eye omo MPP journalist for ombeba obi aba insogu ni ka mu dada obi aba omo mfa omo ho betare mu the only time amu be hu omo mbeba omo kakran na police for jejira omo chi mema fa on sanka no because omo hu say mo ye inkurasi for mo ho bon mo Omo ntumi nwura mo kitchen ni mu mbedidi o. Efiri so mo hu se mo no mo baby amote no eni se nipa tena ho na yeden aban a wo tua eye tax ma no saa aban no entumi ema wo so live to so bi o won kran. Into amaba NDC for Jachi kwesi na mo ankasa mo de makumem eye asimfo asin not mo yi aban ma no and the MPP for gina court. Omo se Jachi kwesi omo pese omo ya na Jachi kwesi embedi mu so emmoa mo emfa mpuntiumba o nkwasiafo omo nyina V8 beba mo de mo hwe mo kuro mo ho omo started the V8 on beba MPP for omo ma mo set 1000 Ghana 100 Ghana omo hu se mo gimi na meminim se asimfo no sebio omo nte se kumewufo ni bi sebio omo nton omo ni munyam nje mu konko sebio omo nton omo ni munyam enje t-shirt sebio omo nton omo ni munyam enje 100 Ghana efiri se mo yesa ebema eye MPP for mo tenkra hum se mo ye moa monchira mo se sebio monye kumewu konkofuo sebio ye mfa MPP ntwa mo fruma eye mpuntio na mo pe se momba ebenya nsupa anom se mabra bobeko yie se enyoma abodin beko fom se eye enjuma beba se enyoma amokra amka kire mu nyina ombeye but omuntumi nye saade ne mfie nwotwe yekomu ya na ye se o sa ba beka jose ma de tumia na ohun se wagimi now yanko enim egigim City Assembly Parliament Assembly nyina ne saying yatia na mebusa Ghana for say yembusa Mahmoud Bawumia. I asked the Islamic Council. I asked the Chief Imam's office. Eba LGBT asempe na impepe for sebio impeniform die no nyina emumu. Ehu pao. Ehu. Inti mbre bi beba ma obi akasa tia nkremo ma nipa bi asori say ye nkremofo mpenifo nipa na dibo aka asabeti aye. Ebi beba. Are we going to get to a point or a time where someone will speak against the religion or against a Quran for people calling themselves Muslims who want to basically uphold the principles of the religion to speak and say ye nkremo for men ka say ye beti bi okrum ha Ghana de. I am just asking me nuanu ntafo nkremo for ya tena fie ha busa mumbusa Mahmoud Bawumia se omba bronten be kan kire Ghana for say Trumu ojituma na onjintumu the whole of Chief Imam's office malam fo am Ghana nyina obian tumi busa Bawumia sa asem no munhwe ni ye because from what I am seeing none of you can stand before Allah. I tell you, I am not God to judge, but your actions can help us judge on earth. No malam, no imam. And what Ghana at this point on to me sorry Peja and the voice in can say we Muslims. I am a Muslim. I want to know from Bawumia, who is also a Muslim, the stance on LGBTQ. Trumu ni jina ene dian obian to me kasa asem ha. Ni atikrom ha one day asembeba. Ne benyo bi mara be jina o say ye de ye nkremofo, ye de ye sum nkremo na nipa we aka say tia ona mo bete walai. Me say ho na mo bete masum walai. Me say that day no ena from Chief Imam's office to the last mosque in Ghana we are giving the Islamic religion and leaders who are leading the Islamic religion Ghana the opportunity to question somebody who is a Muslim who wants to lead Ghana. These are basic fundamental questions. They be our friend also in kremoni or in kremoni still mon disassociate mo hon free no ho. What is stopping Monkremo from asking himself Bawumia? Trumu LGBTQ no what stands the same from Chief Imam's office to the last mosque in Ghana. Everybody's quiet. Mr. Walai. Mr. Dien Walai. One day, asemeba krumha. Na asemsi krumha. Ye beti di ose oye pepe niya. Obiaka se tia nkremo na obana bekasa na afi ebusa wo se oka so ye pepeni na ubu afu ni abusa say de na kire say wo ye pepeni de na pese a kire say wo ye nkremoni sa question ye bebusa wo sa boy we oye Nasir Allah and ojina Facebook na oye training oye exercise or stretch na oye say o fui busa Bawumia say trumu no stand in the saying your friend is saying this boy story we back and this boy sa boy we
kai mutumin zango ku ka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku ku ka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa Allah kai Allah ba mutumin sango da kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa da Allah Allah ba kun wahala mutane ba su fahimtar mu Allah mutane ba su fahimtar mu kuka bani la ilaha illallah Duba, na rasa da Allah irin wahalan da malamai suka yi shekaru da yawa, irin wahalan da mutane suka yi inda na yi musulunci mu kai na muka
we muna yin kremofuo no we muna omogada boys betina social media mon kodi di Kevin Taylor tem anenta Kevin Taylor o kasa no waka bibia tia Quran ye yin kremofuo sa boys we. They were all over Facebook, social media. You will kill Kevin Taylor, wallahi. Nasir Allah me say. And I'm multi Facebook na muye training. And I'm be my him. When you do this, when you eat cabbage, your hand will become big. And when you stretch here, you become a monkey. And when you do this thing and you go to Mecca, when you are part of the Mecca and the Mecca for some and me say. One day, sune one day. Na asemi beba no bi be yina ni mo Ghana asemi ye nkrebo ni menti ase ye be hwasum. Ye be hwasum ya tuntosi ogu so. Abuofunu defend the Quran and defend the word of Allah today. You cannot do it. Abuofunu defend the Quran and defend Allah today. You cannot do it. One day. Duba. Na masamumra. Na kwasiato bi mega semi ye nkrebo ni. Today, you are all side to defend Allah. Today, you are all side to defend the word of Allah, the Quran, the word in it about LGBTQ. How Quran and Allah is against. Today, you boys and you old men and women, everybody is quiet. Me say one day. Me say one day. Obi bekasa. Na yebe wu aponti obeyi neti se me nkremoni because de minim no nkremofo mo nyam ponti o nkremofo ye nipa nkremofo ye nkofo bi a nipa bi a omo kan Quran no edi de wo so edi so em Allah na koma to ne yem na se ende munyina ma pa Allah. You people have neglected Allah. You Muslims in Ghana, you have neglected God. You have neglected his word. You have stopped defending Allah's word. The one day I will see one person step out and say, I'm a Muslim. We will defend Allah than you. If we have to come after you, we will come after you. Because Allah is only Allah. Allah is Jah alone. Allah is only one. So if today in Ghana, because of politics, because of selfish interest, because of greed, you Muslims in Ghana, imams, and also Muslim clerics and leaders, you have refused to ask Bawumia his stance on LGBTQ. You people should remain silent forever. May say from today, you the so-called, we are the Muslims, we are in the Zongos, we are in the Diafadama, we are in the Nima, we are in the Ofosu, We are in the Kumasi. We are say, if you cannot defend Allah's way today, if you cannot defend Allah today, don't foolishly one day try to claim you are a Muslim, because we will beat you and spit on you. You people, some of you are a disgrace to the religion. Now, Yanko Parliament. 2 lawsuits impede a anti-LGBTQ bill progress. Speaker Bagbin to determine way forward. Sa LGBTQ trumu sama eda parliament a special bill a was say parliament passe. Na Ekufuado ne nsa hya ase no. Ende yekote ya MPP fo mienu ede sa asem na court omon pese ebe passe. Omon pese Ekufuado ne nsa be hya ase se trumu no ye bane no Ghana. Inti MPP fo akohye court echi. Ena mama mu nipa mienu de asem na court. Be se yete kurom ha. Oh, the omo de yamo. MPP has said religion in Ghana, Islamic religion and Christian religion. The only 2 religions we trusted. Today, nobody trusts these 2 religions because you, the leadership, you have become more political than the politicians. It's a simple question. It is a simple question. Mahamudu Bawumia, what is your stance on LGBTQ? Finito. And no. The Chief Imam Office cannot release a statement. No senior Muslim cleric can release a statement or have a press conference to ask that question. What kind of religion are we in today in Ghana? You have allowed Bawumia to use political money to buy you from the Chief Imam's office to the last messenger in Ghana. Why is nobody speaking? And you people are hiding all these things from the Chief Imam. You people, you have put him in a cage. And then what you do is he is at the corner and you people are doing political business using his name. The man is old. He cannot do anything. So this is the time some people in the Chief Imam's office, they are capitalizing on him. So what they do is, Chief Imam, stay here. When somebody wants to come and see you, we will bring the person. So you people go and negotiate for your business transaction. You go and negotiate for your contracts. Muriam, so come. By the time you come, you'll be there. We know the time Chief Imam sleeps. We know the time Chief Imam wakes up. We know the time he prays. Come around this time. We will take you to Chief Imam. Because those who are in the office of the Chief Imam have become politicians. They are even scared to defend the Quran. They are scared to defend Allah. What makes you a Muslim? You are mad if you cannot defend the Quran and defend Allah. That is the issue. Metiano, men can't choose and president did you. Omo president did you be some questions. And by be so president did and you busan so we enkremoni or stance in a ding. That is what we are asking. But to be a song can was yet ha. What done in Krimusuno, you see, I done political somewhere Ghana. I done politics. Egigim. We are way within time. Time near very, very good. Gampa. I called you people 3 times. Gampa administration. AUCC. African University College of Communication. Professor Yanka, your small credibility, if you want to protect it, make sure things are done right. Professor Yanka, you. Nana do danko Ekufuado akasa osidien ene Friday. Say accept posting to all parts of the country. Ekufuado appeals to health workers. Yate say ye posting nurses around the nation. Inti Ekufuado aba say baby ade kwa to bia no ko ono ne maba no obi ani certificate o. Musa ntie mu biem. Nana do danko Ekufuado aba say nurse fo aye post mo ye de mo ko hye ebon mu kura mo nko. Emfa no ho. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo so mama buso omo say ne mama na omo si hotel $6 million no obe posti obi akobebi a onim ne mama no obe posti obi after 1 year abra ni pay maaye ne mama no obe mo atena fie 3 years ansa na omo posting Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne Rebecca mama no na Akufo-Addo ne Rebecca nwoye but e mama Akufo-Addo ma no obi ani one certificate here public nobody obi ani CV abontene Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo money nyina. None of them can come out boldly and say this is my certificate. And now this is my resume. Me see so no aha and I'm calling. None of them. You know why? These are all brainless kids. They are milking the state because in the name of politics ni Jimmy and yes so kwasa same way so. Me say Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo mano go on the internet. Unya obiya record resume. Omo school and so almost catch mu nyina mo MPP ladies amuna mu to say ntwe nyina Nana Akufo-Addo mawi almost catch mu nyina mo musa de konta mo Jimmy Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the catch nurse for say you post mo baby you post mo nyina. This is what he says. And I quote, nurses refusing posting is particularly distressing. Also, nurse for ya posting my mom person obekono a hard journey. I didn't think a nurse in your page juma. We posting on person obeko. If we say they here, they are candy a kanwa. I was out the man ko juma. On fa mano. Who is all Jimmy? Who can sim? On an uncle down woodenum. Wa wonko kano. On an uncle bre. Namo famu Jimmy no kwasi cement and crank V18. In Akufo-Addo ano asem no nurses who are refusing posting it is distressful just say distressing just say atete adan ye post wa wonko or to us not say I want to use this platform to encourage all health practitioners to follow the worthy example of your great forebears who readily accepted posting in their early years at a time when the national infrastructure was even more harrowing than it is. Therefore, I am appealing to you as passionately as I can to accept postings to all regional and district hospitals where your services are needed the most. Nurses for your gloves and shit. Young nurses, gloves. Omunye bin shit. Panye, omoma enkofo kotoba. Security, ejuma no security le bi ni ho. Na otenkan kekan kwasi asem, me se ne mana omudi ne chi no, ne mama no. Mumusa ne say, monko in Google. You people go and Google and try and find me one of Akufo-Addo's daughter and resume. One. Ba akupe unye bi. Omu nyina nko school. Stella. Wi nkuana sa nkola wedum. Me say, me pe ba akupe resume. Ni aka say we dey we school or ye adwuma oha na we adwuma oha nti na $26 million. Oh we dey we school or your investment we adwuma in the tuanika and we be $6 million restaurant. Mo dey mo mbeka bi nkyira me metia me nim hwe. Nana Akufo-Addo accept posting to all parts of the country. Asemo kan say osi nurse for or apilimo osi mo sremo posting na aba no mo nyina mo njintum na baby ebesoma mo se mo nkobia no mo nko na munya den na montumi nya adwuma mo Ghana na sebio time na ono kra do ni wono infrastructure district hospitals no na ebi ni wo se sia de ebi wo ho bombusa se hospital be no we si wo Ghana adada semi oka se ono ne mre so no time na omo nurse for mpeni for kra no start here no na your infrastructure when it comes to hospitals district hospital regional hospitals no na ensheda nye and then po de kakra adenti na omonko mumbuse Akufo-Addo say hospital ben we see wo Ghana ogina wo ka che nurse for say monkonko ye adwuma na ene de health infrastructure ne ye we see hospital baako nipa na osomam so monko na monko ye adwuma district hospital ne regional hospital any nkurase no ogina say infrastructure health infrastructure no and de chen canon no mumusan say canon no ebedu nde no ono de na we si wom obedi so 7 years we si nkukobuo ba wo God say hospital aja na wan away enkwase akeka na again say infrastructure was not important and ameboa enyen kwase for MPP for na kai say infrastructure for so ni so Aden Akufo-Addo is making reference to infrastructure today. Na nurse for na omo alawa mudi no omo wie nursing school na ehin no mukoye adwuma ofui nkwase politics Kofo betena so edi nsem hunu saa ya papa kofo yen kata so. Me betena ha ebe ye Ghana at 50 expose. At the document start for no media house in Ghana spoke about it. Adaya ye papa kofo. Nana Jantwa, you texted me. Kevin Taylor, can you send me the Ghana at 50 document? I want to do something on it. Ebesinde, you never spoke on it. You didn't put it on your show to ask questions, Nana Jantwa. You texted me, oh, my bro, can I have the documents to Ghana at 50 and what, and the commission report? We got you the commission report. It was posted. I directed you to where you can find it on our website. You are going to talk about it. You are going to talk about it. Yeah, papa kufo ya santininti ya kataso. Sa document anke fa John Mahama hwa anka otu woka se Mahama no. Mum yenjai sa kind of journalism na time. Mum yenjai that kind of journalism. Sa ekuya poki Paul Adumo chimuni ade the documents omo nyina hu but ye papa kofo yen kan hye to na ye metra mbusa Ghana for say MPP ni NDC no why na beboaye ye busa Mahama de na ode ba odemo hemu na eba odemo hemu na eba Mahama no injesia no on kire what policy what bodam policy na moten ho ende obi ene wa onye adwuma ye policy na moten ho ende dollar ne nam sen politics na moten ho ende mako IMF policy jiminti policy na moten ho obi ba ye yase policy na de chichiri kuro nyansa adwene na de chichiri kuro na mebeka wiase policy nyina akiro na minim nyansa me de be ya policy ne fa so be na wo so mo jimi da ben na obeti American politics politicians campaign they are campaigning on policy mo de moti word ba ko a jimi sa Mahama beka policy njire policy ben e so chain policy to say Ridge Hospital policy ben e so chain UGMC policy ben e so chain say obekwa kosi Kotokoraba market sa market no betu me fidi nipa 2 million policy ben e kire Sewia Hospital policy ben e kire Kejetia mo jimi policy do you know what policy is? When you have a policy and it cannot effect any change positively on the lives of the people, that is not policy. A slogan, and then very silly people. You need to understand why I want to aba. Obibeka policy so policy no any positive effect in your life economically, socially, politically. And also our policy no a slogan. And it's one district, one factory, a slogan and your policy. One constituency, 1 million, a slogan, and your policy. One district, one factory, it is a slogan. One day, they are all slogans. They are nice to say, but you need brains to implement it to work. So the moment you don't get the brains to implement that, it becomes a slogan. But when somebody comes to tell you, I want to make sure I bring healthcare to you, how is he going to bring the healthcare to you? A statement. In that statement, you can find policy. What is the policy? The policy is that when a person is bringing healthcare to you, we're basic ship compound, we're basic district hospital, we're basic regional hospital, we're making sure that your health, he has taken care of it, and a policy. It has impacted your life. Oh, yaria unya baby da. Oh, yaria utumi kowo. Oh, yaria utumi wuse way de metuma ko ha nyankwa, and then a policy. Adwene na nipa ditim are manifesting into something positive in your life. In Kwasiakika, any at Ghana, Mahama policy the same. Mahama between the Riasi policy in our bro. When you see hospital, Oma Mayari will be so punchy into policy in the policy in the bar. Bawumia policy man wanka. When to me see hospital baku in 8 years, one regional hospital, when to me see it. Now, what as Nkreguana and the Nipe Usa and Chin Wahono, then I will pay. One district, one factory. Ubewu. Now, one district, one factory in my. We need to understand yanti politics na say yaman kwasia fo bi hye suit tete Ghana tete TV so ene adwun so omunim nyansa nchen wo san kwafo no tete TV so no Monday anopa Tuesday anopa Wednesday anopa they are working omadwuma no I was say ti omuka they have been told say koka we oba fa office omadwuma no oko Asempa FM de omote wo ye no obi na obi na hwe no law school pay or Gino Asempa entumi feel me cow America. Me say Asempa FM no motisoro. Joy News no motis no. Almost 30-day salary. I cannot fill my E-class and to me fill it. It cannot fill my Benz and to me. So don't think say they came there to come and do service to you. Almost be kind of crabia chiro me wiase asadabi. Eye obi na asuma omo. Na no asem no mo ka chiro. Owia director member office. They are taking their salary at your expense. Ghana journalists when they earn $1 an hour. Nobody. Obi anyway earn 12 Ghana cedis in Ghana every hour. Nobody. So if I'm telling you this, you need to understand. Me see, Obi salary ewa sempa and to me fele me make Benz. It cannot. So he is working for somebody. When he comes to sit there, all that he's doing is Obi agenda and or propagate amount. Obi dia Obi panel and or yamount. Into one, you are basically listening to Obi the person or ye edu so. Into Poladomo Chibijinawa. No catch that was say a year NPP and LPP no Jimahamed here or protect your Juma Ediaman or the airport because a Kufuado man Juma or Ghana airport no that's so. Say Kufuado Fra Bema, say Juma Bono. It's what to and your Mahama na oba pamano and obe defending no obe defending Kufuado chrono. Kwame Sefakai, a Kufuado man Juma our National Petroleum Authority or to board so or tonight be no num TB or get over $1,000. Kwame Sefakai emetina radio soon can't show say Kufuado chrono mobo any ade e will say tutiaro onye because the Kufuado Fra Bema ni MP on MP na bono. Enti I was some tiase. They are playing with your minds. They are basically fooling with you people. So, omo radio so omo nim nyansa nche about 10 now da almost omo da wo. Omo need any extraordinary thing bi omo you. Ma men kan kire Ghana for bia omo nim bibi. Me say I need to take care of something. It's very important. I mean, Mr. ISC block, and I'm some block B. Me say, Omo amusora no pabet na TV so no. Mumudu do sign and munji Kwame Free Fandi. From 2016, on one kind of numasemo, a tro and otwa ekotena radio so. Oni experience bia also be boy MPP. Intina research wing, na the team wing, oni bi. Onye Ghana a politics research bia onsi ade bia primary no wie. But I see 2016 no na obeboa ema MPP wini. Busa say na the reason is say oya kan nintra. Enti nya onipa dodo mo te Ghana Kwame Free Fadi Kwame Free Fadi on say and they be in the tuno bo de ne toaye. Onim bibia nche mo omo di radios ni TV so no mo dana mo baba ba hem a omo so ada baba mo hem. They don't have any extraordinary brain bia woni bi. You just have to apply common sense. Sit down and ask yourself questions. Moye egigi mu asantimemu baby a ye digwa baby a ye digwa. Ene de Bawumia nkola na ba pa o. Ene de o ma ba fok omo nim se me kan Bawumia asem. Bawumia nkola na ba platform so rough. Bawumia nkola no. Ene de o ma ba platform no so see Kevin Taylor. Na mo afere ma start yo. Sa afere na what nomination form. Afere na mo be hu bibi. Wo Bawumia na so a British o me catch them 2019. Or British. Enti mo nko Bawumia or British ni o no nya Ghana ni o. Bawumia no na mo sa no. Or British ni. Mon friend embrace or no me bien anon ka say he's not a British. Ontumi nya da. Bawumia can never sit on any television. Ghana ni yejimintra. In Ghana, there's no press conference. People don't ask politicians questions. Ekufuado the president 7 years ni o meeting president or the kwasi ade to Jubilee House or din kwasi asem. Joe Biden every day okofu play na original press enim. Play now wafo no there is a press eyekwa almost ka me yire and a selected a photographers almost for a president Air Force One. I'm telling you. Me yire and a selected who would join the president on the Air Force One. So I know what I'm telling you. In the Air Force One, there is a section left for photographers and journalists to accompany the president. Even in the flight, they can still question the president. Jimmy, angels. The American president and Nopa answer on White House. The press are waiting outside. The Omutin and Ajuno, they will ask you, You need to answer. You cannot walk past the press. What about damn? Who born dog? And so Akwa we trap a Ghana 7 years president. Yen to me enyan say press a sweep omubusa the question. Aden. Yen Jimmy saying in America, you cannot be president in a day without they engaging the press. Oh, but damn. If the president is so busy, he cannot engage. The president press secretary will have to engage the president. And every question that you answer, we say you are answering as the president. You cannot come and lie. Ain't kaka Bawumia British issue whereby anka Bawumia you be on your trufwa or your correct politician or your legitimate or your kromfwa. Bawumia is supposed to meet the press and say, ask me any question you want to ask me. I've seen some documents out. Now, Mr. President, you want to contest for the presidency. These documents are out from the UK that you held or you still hold a British citizenship. Please, can you explain? Did you ever seek or did you ever apply for British citizenship? It's a simple thing. It is a simple thing. The press will go on about 10, 20. Mr. Vice President, now you have submitted your nomination. We don't expect somebody to answer this question for you because you are going to be the president if you win the elections. If you win the MPP elections and win the general elections. So we really want to know. We really want the facts. Can you tell us, have you ever in your life as a Ghanaian, have you ever applied for British citizenship? That's the first question. The journalists will base their question on the document they are holding. Mr. President, this document is coming from the African whatever bank branch in the United Kingdom. It has been intercepted. We want to know. We are trying to reach them. They are yet to respond to the press, but we want to know from you. Have you ever? Because on the document, it says that nationality, British. Have you ever? This is how we build a nation. Simple. Let Bawumia himself open his mouth and say yes or no. Yatiya de Jimmy Tiana breaking the 8. The guy is a British. Onya Ghana ni. Bawumia nya Ghana ni 2019 na mekachirebo. Onya Ghana ni or imposter. Okoware British ni ba or da okuta British passport or Ghana Bank of Ghana or CA. He is. But why is Bawumia not opening up to the press to answer that question? I didn't know so. Why is Gideon Brako feel kurasibia memi nimuno and Rebecca Sama Bawumia Oniano 2014, 15, 16 so no kasache Ghana nibia. Why is he refusing to meet the press? A reform. Before anka John Mahama anka munyina mo start at TV so in sema abano say a try adena president vice president on kasa mo a motiti radio so account for radio so e defend Bawumia no mo pese o cleaning ne dia ne credibility here on make kasa ho aseme mo Bawumia mbra megina president make say whatever you have heard, the document you are holding, this is something you have to treat as a piece of nothing. Because I have never in my life taken an oath, taken any passport. I have never sworn an oath, taken an oath. I have never taken a passport from another country to be their citizen. If you have any other facts to prove your case, please, you can come out and I'm willing and ready to answer your question. Sana politician onimi nyansa or your papa kasa. Politician onimi nyansa onya kromfo sebi onya na adwo be wia sa na obema wo answer. He is confident because onye Baba Omiabwa Ekufuado, he can never stand in front of Ghanaians and tell Ghana for Anke Kufuado Ghana nkenim nyansa press the you just meet a President Kufuado, Mr. President. Can you mention one of your colleagues, one person you basically worked with in France when you were with Coudet brothers? One. That's the only question we are asking you. So say, or your law, the certificate, but to practice with France, Coudet brothers. Mr. President, in 1960, whatever, can you mention 1 or 2 people as reference that you remember you were basically on a case with? A colleague, a partner, a colleague lawyer that you were in court with. You argued a case. Mr. President, can you mention 1 or 2? Keke. Na yama akronfo we na Ghana catch them so we there omo there yen so omo ensi ekon ho na ye Jimmy school ni angobi. We na we ya na afi omo town omo se Kevin Titela didi atem. We na we ya afi substance nankasa, they don't want to come close to it. They run from the substance. Then what they will do is, oh wait, Kevin Teller, we did asante for atem. We did asante hin atem. Hey, massa. Sa de ne yensuro biemu. Yanya nkwara wo saa de ne yensuro biom efise yenim de yeka saa nsem keka no ensheki obi abiemu first na bodi hunahuna nipa jai dia wo kan wedi otu atem me di otu mama atem me betena no me di otu atem e de na me ka otu me di na atem, but you cannot stop me from questioning otu because we nipa onu so tua tax semia or Ghana ni ba, so I have the right to question him. Inti munjai sa tete 442 taxes no eno enhunu obi abiem sebi penyina obi afie sebi ohene obi afie sebi yanyina so obi ya ye de hye woni fie. Inti the way I was say Ghana say we should not be selective. Inti Bawumia person proof to Ghana for so onye British, he should meet the press. He should do what? Meet the press. Na Gideon Bwaku ya na funa hwehwe we abegina ka say treat everything as no. Into Gideon Bwaku abeka Bwaku say abeka Ghana for so, oh, what you are hearing no is nothing. Treat it with the na you just some man ko ye Jimmy. Into anunti mo bia nka asem no biom. Gideon Bwaku abetena asempa kan kwase wa sori konti eno no enko dokore na ye Jimmy ana. How do we scrutinize people now? How do we scrutinize people we want them to lead us? If the people don't have enough evidence, when they ask you the question, you are the one supposed to prove to them that they don't have evidence. So we expect the vice president to come out and speak on it. Do you want evidence? Na fe on famra. So Bawumia Beka say yes, no. Evidence you never know until Bawumia answers it, because there are documents out there showing say you Bawumia, your name is on it. Come and refute it. If I were you, I will come and say this is a lie. What is stopping Bawumia from saying that? Inti Gideon Bwaku Bekasa inti ni nyina asem ne nkoda. Da bi o yen yes awo ebia tumi nada. Nothing is going to sleep. We want Mahamudu Bawumia to come out and answer yes or no. Is he a British citizen? Has he ever applied for British citizenship in his life? A simple question. No. Yes. Bawumia, if I sit before Bawumia to interview Bawumia, hey Radi, Mahamudu Bawumia, Ankobe so na ne twafo. Me many questions akesie bia o. Me ni grammar akesie and the economy statistics. Me ni side any bi o. A simple question akwa mejako. The oti be kwai market no epese oti na mebusa. Me se me chi Ekufuado, me chi Bawumia na me busa some questions sir. Me need time for gross domestic product and the analysis. Me need that time no. Because me busa question na if you don't go Jimmy for na want to front in your master or na me busa question na no. Kwa me jato the oti eye bibiani na sebio okọ class 5 pe na wire carpenter abedu a we dey sini dan ahwe ne ma wo school no. Ono na me busa question na no. Until my question will come down. Ebeba form when also here no. Now, look at this. So, we Ashanti region. Traders call on assembly to fix gullies on CBD road. Some traders and drivers at Dr. Mensah in Kumasi Metropolis of the Ashanti region have called on the assembly to fix a huge gully that has developed in the central business district. She amena eda business district in Finfi. Sanyoma webi man can just say being see abruchia na meboa. But Sadia will be see abruchia in less than 24 hours. Sanopa uchoma kujuma obeba nyumbrene sino. And then say nipa and the dinipa so enyamwa. And then say o tax na wutiano any abana woto no emfaso no. Mo amotete America ni Europe. Ebu how to me sorry anopa. Now a whole street has been blocked. Na ye jaba akope one lane. Na traffic akrachi ade ye two ekwani finfin. Be 100 meters. Ye excavator A2 gigi. Umpo juma 5 o'clock bedru fie ne akata so. Busa won sa de ntira. Na omo ye nyankopon. Eye nipa na nim nyansa, nipa na chichire man. Nkwasi ade ye tete Ghana, ye tete ho. Sa nkofo ya besa asore akoye form of nana. Ye break 8. No de Jimmy to one day no apart na ne kwa akọ no owu. Kwasi awuo. Me say yene nkwasiafo ibia ene na mude bia. Yeah, MPP break the 8. This is a sinkhole. MPP break the why that come to no nyina gogumuzro no mawu. Yene nya ade ache nya wompa ya nyame nema nyame naji obe ne den ewiase de ade nyame pe no nipa ntumenje ne akosi omo semponche yesi nyame beye kwasesam saa ne atim. Oi onu bebi adidi ko saa sinkhole we. See, did go by 4 miles. One day, yet to war yet, ye dear Cuside, kicking, ye swag, ye second takas ye, ye frobia, yet one a grim, near Nagum. You see this sinkhole? For all you know, in Swakoma, Manedidia could bear 10 miles. Aqua Cosimin Shagate Nano, into Santimani in Assens, Mr. Dako. Ye kicking ye chucha pictures akasie o akosi de kasie amanfo aba abobo tent pressure bas asede so ye to ye kicking asante kotoko say kicking ye better say fine fine na wo nyina flat see ye tia ye ne de ye nim nyansa chen wiase nyina ade da wo hu ebetime dwiri kuro de gum musumu ya nipa o ya kana mubofu no ja mini anu asantefo musumu ya nipa o
ti asantefo no mesremu sisi amaya ama ada tribe ni nyina usuma jimi o mo na makofa MPP aba on mo si ntafo na jimi yempamo mo ya fawo mo ni akofa MPP aba ntafo yesikeje ti ama mo ti mwanye de pa ma MPP fo antimi yesikeje ti aso sei ntafo edie ya na mu jai na mo kona patakro ma mo bi ama mo a better na santinia kodwana no bio obia be wusima jimi o ti besramo this time no mo ba meta machi o ni ahura kofo ado no because radio bia be fa NDC time no muguso tani na jimi o o diskara koton confirm ma matu o tani ni abua o diskara koton confirm o na mukofa abua yi abai akati yi chimpanzee mukofa ne bai yetisikaso o my yo here my and na mama mo bonit yes ni elim sa mamu oni nye enti bra yet sika so se ya bre akati ya ba na akati apata kra o mo bi wo asante region ho anya hwentafo yi blog ubetinya kan uncountable yi blog asante region o hwe market ahodo tafo market hwan uko mini micro hospitals. Bebrebe ntafo yi o musa no adwuma kejetia the almighty supremo kejetia pampe ntafo yi sa no adwuma nti asantefo amunim nyansa mo party aba edian na mo party na timi ya ama mo ATS na de ekono ye ya bewie o sesi ya no o bewie no MPP bewie no o si mamisam ku asantefo no kwa ensam ku Ghana fo nyina so mo nyina agimi ani ma me kwaji IMF na fe no menwai kakra ma minko
ena Jonas se ka kire mo no gigiriginginginginginging me say yetete ho yetete amena no ho ye yotumfo nana ye de ena nanom de wuye ene de asase gyae me hu ekura eye mponchi wu de asase gya omo ye de ena nanom ena mo bire mo jeni enom no we kokon ye enom no we kokon ye enom wuye enom ba gya asase we ene ne we kokon ye ene gya asase we me hu ekura mponchi akoko de gya manipa yetete ho ye nanom ye de piaw ye de gigiriging ye de akatide me see yete asanti me manda kuru Oni ebeko aya na obeko. Oni ebeko obeko say fine. Ne ye nyina ye dwia kogum. Ye wia ne ahwe de oye de hye de onye de hye. Mudi matem. So de unim. Yanko enim wedwa. Na me tem so ya yesiro wedwa. Agigim. I where there no be kano. Mire fi ka osan kam de we ka ho. Gigigim akose de ekase oni ebeko aye na obeko oni ebeko aye na obeko asantimai oni ebeko aye na obeko gigigim don pro buankra obra say fui no bi adwiri agum ade be cha no pa pupu oba betina Peace FM pupu na Peace FM fui asamboni yesi edukro kese etutu nananom we de fa hen enanwumbre mama briche aboye asam kese a sebio odwantumi mbie na nonka akonfam ko kan ya yetutu pepre awro kosia ade be ye de enseda asam kese si awasantimemu bofre kese ebunukum ase entatie ene nkokona ene eye de apofi nyina egunsu ase apatre kura ada de si asema asam kese a ende nwumbre yentumi nia no adehia kese a sebio omabo omanu amosom ye nananom apetokura ampre oponti ade achi ya amena na ebu ogumi no mo breki kakra pupu ayebe ma announcement no asantifo awu sana asantifo awu yebe ka asantifo awu no tokura beda ho yensi tokuro no yete ho ene ye 8 more for nana breaking the 8 asantifo awu ka asantifo awu afera benyina na bofre bu achacha ahade bofre bu achacha mo hu sa ade da ho asemasi yen take action yetete ho yo edukuro kese bi etutu bofre bu achacha ema kwa mengoso anu asonsuo kwa me frifa kuku ne ma mienu a odi koji sikedu atifa so ne yire one nete enso awu ba ko a enche onu so bewu impedifo nyina enim se de ekọ de eden mo eden light bokro mu ntimi ntia popo wedwa me nko bebia mi jinem mi nko bebia mi jinem mi latest no monte ye mi jinem mi nko bebia mi jinem minko baby a mijinem tie mijinem ta minko baby a mijinem me versatile sa franka man kwa shu no ora mo mi enkyerechire mu ha egigim mo de kan okura kire na mbofu ye kan okura pram di ni patem ye kan okura kire mo ye ginem Mr. P, say what? Me that this one no go fit talk. Are you be true? You fool? I swear, Mr. P. You see, only 17 out of 5,400 schools under trees completed since 2021. You see, out of 5,400 schools, ni nyina gun nuasia desk no ho enkwara tete form school dines no omo kenkan na nyina ye schools nkwa empim num 5,400 na nado dan kwakufu ado aban we 17 pe eno botuma ye ho adwuma 17 ba menkyere mu green book no na menkyere mu schools keke mote Ghana mompa de pa krono azan utwa trotu ni paso ti na yenyina ye bre no yekọ green book ni mu a joma hama so de waye bi o ma menkyere mu green book ni oba bronga hafu kura keke we ye district okwa esunafo ma menyi we mfiri so ma menfa mbesha na menkyere mu nkyere mu mekyere mu aban bi ba mum yenya abotre na yenso aban yembo aban na mu de jimifo abesi nipa so we green book de ameka nyina mo nkɔhwɛ wo ho go forward 2021 to 2023 almost 17 pe 5,400 nkwara gu ase egu 5,400 schools under tree. What dem kwasi asem titi radio say yempe kufu ado asem. Ma me hwa de bi wa. Mo hwa green book no. We a green book no because of the green screen. Brong I have for region. And I'm starting free. Okay, Brong I have for region. Asunafo North. Dormitory block at Gausu SHS. Monko he isiwo team. Entafo na edi o matem no. Oko baby to say eye Atebubu Amantim new administration block for Atebubu SHS team. Isiwo. Oko baby to say eye Brekum classroom block na isiwo no team. Isiwo. Ni nyina wo pictures ni nyina. John Mahama, the president, less than 4 years. John Mahama, obey commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, 3 years, 4 months. Ye jiminti. If so, one student, one laptop initiative, not efficient, prioritized, use of public funds. Now, okay, story now. Bawumia we ask Ababim says student be benya one laptop and a day one a year. Bawumia MP before we makachira mo say MPP for omunim nyansa sa MPP we omunim nyansa. They play around words. One student, one laptop. Yeah, well, schools 5,400 a year under trees. Untumi nsi. Also koma akolana oti eduasono. You so top na school upon no command one laptop. We Jimmy. Onya boa. Uya bibinia we Jimmy. Na uya teacher ni na udi MPP say we na mepe. Unya teacher ni Jimmy for. Uya teacher ni na Ghana. Na o se me MPP ni we Jimmy. You don't deserve to stand in front of memeba to teach my kid. 5,400 schools under trees go omutumi nye. 5,400. Or see Obama student be one tablet. Now one tablet now de ma akorana oti duasono. Tablet now odi ti duasono. Onfanya den mo ye mwa MPP for. $5,400 schools and a good nuyase. Enkorani nya school demont na no desk, no board. They cannot learn. Na abaina sa jina say or baba one student, one laptop. Abaina Jimmy, abaina nimi nyansa, abaina nim de oye. Etu ye teacher ni we are Ghana Education Service teacher ni ayafa wejuma. Say bebwa nkora mo munsua de na wudi MPP echi say me a communicator. Ya de MPP we kwasi you don't deserve to teach my child. Na ade na wo kire no a wo su nim nyansa che me ba no. De na kire say nim nyansa che me ba no. MPP we you more mental problem. Jimmy.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital, MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu ni bi kapa. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu ni bi kapa. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmyana. book. MPP for book, they will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Matisse and the Kennedy Japan birthday. Kennedy Japan, happy birthday. Kennedy, happy birthday. That is saying Jimmy Neswati, and I Tim. Now you say Kennedy, one cast as I was your legacy party day. Send the Okoda now I didn't I drill no etia, maybe a ufem wua. A dear legacy partner ubeja, and your birthday in time, Busa, and you say, Bia. Uncolana did with your feed if you don't want your mabedi matter by normal. But Kennedy, and your birthday is with the 63, and JBA, the senior couple my 70, into one of your crown. Now, question I'm Busa say, you see, one casapa as Kennedy Japan, what's your legacy? Dear now will leave you behind. Watch I bow, no ball, and I will shoe ball. What is your legacy? What legacy are you leaving? Because you are 63 years. Happy birthday, Kennedy. And maybe Obian Chinwa Junin CBB also. Because some of them know Sebi Ojiminti, O Prapra Nasi, O the Abaimbo Chronomum Kakramon Kano Crencho. They say, Kennedy, what is 63? Now the question is, what was a preku? And not say one thing, but person would say, oh, you as a human being, or legacy, I would behind any day. And they say, we mommy. And I say, we papa. O legacy is a watch your fe. And I will space your fe. And now, what will be brave? O legacy pan then what makes you, what is going to make us remember you? I believe that what is going to make us remember you, and say you were the first politician in Ghana to place a journalist on TV. In a few months, that journalist was killed. And O legacy been say anytime we have brutality. Oh, you cat journalist, brutality in Africa. You might be one first or second. I believe that those are some of your legacies you'll be leaving behind. Because in the history of Ghana, no, you say, Obia bo udinya, ebia sebio, mrebi babana wo wuna uniwa, your bo Kennedy, the besi obia team say, oh, enya guy na, or the journalist bejina TV so kase, the obechin bia yeno, na metia, endina na ya, Kennedy, a journalist, a bone tuno. These are some of your legacies, oh, and the way the 63. Sibia first now, what dinya, udin kwasha sem, adia chan in there, usisi. Ochina opa yasa your brain surgery entim person can you doom light now tina dem nko aka che obi anko nebusa ho say Kennedy Japan, what do you represent? What do you represent as an older man, as somebody who would definitely die, as somebody who at the end of the day needs to leave something behind her? Your bo badini abo dinkanwa obinka said all that I want you to do is sit back in your dark room and ask yourself these questions. Because in the history of Ghana, enkwara omodibe 10 ebano and now 15 ebano, all that they know is Kennedy Japan edi obibatu TV so journalists can say and a BBC see. So it's one of the things it's your basically and then legacy. You have no legacy. When you say legacy, na be say otina TV so can say unim yokun JB dankwa. Inti debi no yebo din as oh enya guy no ka say IGP dampare eku JB da na can asem no, because I think say in the next 10-15 years when you are no more, the only way we will remember Kennedy Japan is oh MP na debia TV so MP no, oh is he not the guy oh sana nkran beka e say nkran o Legon and also more tech na omu didi nkomo didi omu political science students na omu didi nkomo argument, they like to argue amongst themselves. Now will be Kennedy Dean. Oh, Kennedy, you know the kind of guy. That guy, he put somebody for TV top. He put that journalist. I'm a swally with and killer. So that guy, forget him. Legacy, no. So legacy na make one sem no. A bedroom baby, kids will be in the university. They will be arguing. Now we are talking about members of parliament, how Ghana's politics, how it has evolved, how it has changed. So we'll be talking about the negatives and the positives. When Ghanaians were in the dark, things people in power did. So to get to a point, we'll be having a conversation in school. And then somebody will use you as an example. Because you were a member of parliament who once came out to say, you know, the person who murdered your colleague parliamentarian who is your party member, and you never mentioned the name. You were the same person. So kids will use you in their thesis, in their exams as example for negative things. At a point, the kids will be in school, a question might pop up. which politician basically stood on national television radio to declare war, to tell Ashantis to murder Gans, to murder Evers, your name will be there. And that is your legacy. That is your legacy. So it is not them way no. People only remember things like a cow. So every young man who goes through a GIG, or my friend who journalist, they are always panicking in their heart because there might be a Canada Japan ahead. At a point, the kids will be having a conversation in school, and they'll be asking themselves, so which member of parliament threatened a journalist for going to meet a committee to tell his part of the story about a soldier taking a knee to shoot a civilian in the back? Because, I remember that guy. That guy. He's from a sin. That guy, that Kennedy Japan. That's your legacy. Into woody birthday, you need to sit and you bring more bianco fiene doom light in the tina ho. Nende, some stroke in the back. Send some margin is easy. Na ende, ye could see me a day and phobe car family home. Nobody's going to talk about FM station. So FM station, no. The next day, Obiba Tossas and Ibua Tugu. Nobody's going to talk about your net too. Nobody's going to talk about cars outing. Nobody's going to talk about people are going to remember you for these things. Is it good? Are you going to leave any legacy behind? So sometimes, and yes, a party, tina se kakra. 63, ayeka. This is the time you need to start asking yourself, me ba brabo we me abrab asasu we mu no e den bra na me be boy. Don't take this advice as a joke. Me papa nyini chen. So I want you to know. Don't take this as a joke. Your brain can seize any day. With all due respect, I'm not saying you should seize today, but it can seize any day because you've had a brain surgery before. We are all humans. Mahama Bessie, in natural order, the probability that it is high. Into ube to me wuja in Kwalabebrino. Now umba wa womono. Do you think say in the future, so umba jina baby, no be boss Kennedy Bania, then a bebani panitrim. So is that your father? There's a difference between is that your dad? Is that your father? There's a difference in that question. So uba could do baby. Na so obi kra ene eko share your business. No be fair check us Kennedy Bania because you see your dad? There is a reason behind it. When they go on the internet and put stuff in, they will see your dad sitting on TV telling people to go after another human being. So you have created something dangerous for yourself and for your kids. And my question to you is say, happy birthday, what is your legacy? What are you leaving behind? If you are not around today, what? Is it your house? Is it your shoe? Is it your watch? Is it a number of women you have slept with to give birth? Your legacy is important. Legacy. It's a very important thing. Happy birthday, Kennedy. All right, my man, twas na minchire mu ha na emfa de aka no enka ho. Edim. Now, another mpra kasa. Ready. Okay, my team, they've said nothing, so it means they're fine. Another press say, at all costs, we must not let Mahama come close to the presidency again. Another press, or na echiche chofi near to Abamano. Do you know, say, another press, the constituency, the margin now, the winning, less than 3,000. You know that. Another press, the probability of him not coming back to parliament is high. So we steady MPP now. Omo problem nyina se Mahama ma power. Enya Ghana na omo be ni ye no. Ghana na omo be ni ye no de. They are not concerned about that too. They don't care. Say na obedi ye no, omo sesa nyoma, omo mo abra ba ko ye no. Enform another pray we ogina parliament or say enfa more taxes ngum so. Eno enfa no ho. The problem they say on TSS John Mahama back to Ghana to become president and to develop the country better. It was there. Young boys omo di Kufuor we nyina omo criminal traits. Omo nyina krono kakra wo mu ho. Into omo no mo fighting so hard say John Mahama will not come back because omo nyina ye before. It is only young men in the MPP all supporting Bawumia. We want Bawumia. It is because they want the continuation of Kufuor's corruption. Nina no no. Say Bawumia, young boys from MPP parliament. Omunyina dinechi enkwara. Omunyina di Bawumia chino. One thing. Asenso Boache. Obi te say Abujina Paul Samuel. Abno Dompremo. Kojo Pon Krumamo. Sa boys no mudi Bawumia chino no. They are scared to go to jail. Intanya John Mahama na oba as said in a helmo. It is when John Mahama comes, the things we will find. Krono na oma bono, and no yomo problem. And yet John Mahama no be the president. No. They know John Mahama is capable, he's intelligent, he's smarter, he's a better president than Kufuor, Bawumia, but their biggest problem is say Owen continue power, not John Mahama bar. The system will scrutinize them for us to know Omo problem no. And we don't want John Mahama. John Mahama is who we don't want. It is not John Mahama. It is their corruption they are protecting. It is their crimes. It is that's something TV so and they are talking about John Mahama. It is not John Mahama. They are fighting for themselves. They are fighting to avoid in some way. You should not be surprised. You should not be surprised when you see in Kofor saying we don't want John Mahama, MPP for parliamentarians, criminals. Because the moment you vote for Bawumia, na Bawumia Bastella, Kufuor Krono na netwas because when Bawumia is president, Kufuor is the godfather. And I want to ask you, say Bawumia is president, Kufuor your godfather. Bawumia is president, chairman won't be obviously assassin more. Bawumia is president, they won't miss the support to Bawumia, Omuye Bikaho, Galamse Scan Bawumia the bear campaign. It's Bawumia winia. At the end of the day, they will to me will have to go back to Ashanti region and destroy the land. Bawumia winia, who Gabriel Sochidakun will still do Galamse, he will still steal from us. Bawumia winia. So the same thing. Inti omudidi Bawumia chia, omumpe Mahama. They are not in support of Bawumia. Bawumia don't know so with Jimmy, with all due respect. Bawumia only that intellect to lead. They know. They all know. But there's one thing they are scared of. They are scared that power will change. And then, because when power changes, you can't go after Bawumia. You can't go after Kufuor. Kufuor, I can't say. Kufuor, I can't say. But apart from Bawumia and Kufuor, anyone can go to jail. Into why wouldn't they all come together as a force and keep Bawumia? That is why you are seeing what you are seeing. It is not about John Mahama. It is all about saving their own asses. It is a campaign on na enya nwanwa. Alan Kojo Chiramantin was in politics before Bawumia. Alan Kojo Chiramantin over the years has shown when we are talking about somebody was some MPP at a point where a crucial election Muammar Kufuor obi anim so ya gove. Alan Kojo Chiramantin when it comes to obi anim enyam Alan Kojo Chiramantin ka obi a Ghanaians can rely on. Say about critical chronicle say election be peace inti. Who will skip Alan Chiramantin and vote for Bawumia in the MPP? Nobody. But today, all these people are saying Bawumia. It is because they are part of the criminal bus. Alan Chiramantin will not protect anybody. Alan Chiramantin will not protect Anocham Dombre. He will not protect Asenso Boache. He will not protect these boys. He will come. He will come and serve Ghana. They are scared. Inti yenyina pe Bawumia no enye Bawumia no mopedo de omo pe nyina ne se Bawumia no de na ye edien eye flag no omo di protect omo from nsawam. After this short break, we will go straight and take care of business.
Hey, who say nurses uniform now? What they call and chini doing it? Yeah. Why can you do this? Huh? Someone give it to you, sir. So how can you just wear nurses uniform and be selling beans, rice, and salt and onion? Hey, stand there. Who gave you the uniform? Hey. If you say nurses uniform now, what they call and chili dinner. It's yeah. Why can you do this? Huh? Someone give it to you, sir. So how can you just wear nurses uniform and be selling beans, rice, and salt and onion? Hey, stand there. Who gave you the uniform? Auntie Mina. Auntie Mina. So
Auntie Mina, so the one day. And it is when you Jumacro UK now. I don't know for uniform na Enco UK. Now Auntie Mina, where's your UK no where's your uniform no Ghana? Emma, what are you doing? Where are you doing? Emma, I'm for the Tonjene, Kawuro, Interior, any upper prancer. Auntie Mina so one. We say out to UK, Osre. Ghana nurse for uniform now. Auntie Mina, Oko. Now me girl be very mean now. Mina. I Sagero Tamale. Hey. Sagero Tamale girl. Na otutom free tamalia onranka sankasa na ne kromu ya tahiru mu kromu otumu eno no free ba ono benim kakra into ba tamale ain to tahiru udwakwa hey enti de bia na mfre no oh tahiru sister hey Mina na girl no ba just say hey Mina na ne papa provision shop ewo eye me pese mebo area ho na otumi girl to me ba na wo yiji nyoma ana so feel me na let you come de no I get to be provisions come before no eat tomatoes 8 no again or the money at the day I do see area ho man for nim I macho man mu nyina nim you to be bagana must go ikasie mienu mi gu obi company adai mi gu no mete I do see egu obi company e wo baby na waswa nyoba nyina free yeah sporty nyoba free tamale o ye ndi agro esika mu de esika mu de from tamale ye beto nyoma ni free nkran ye de ko tamale mama aba you na so nyoma ni free tamale aba na wo just say edi agro na de no de bodo be si ganyan boys come the boys so come and take one hey Mina nyamishira wati ana no lo go pie UK me check nyamishira to Mina ya de ono de no wenim Tahiru de na Tahiru otumu in fact Tahiru uko tumu East Legon na ho not ende me catch them so uko East Legon na fento Tahiru oti tumu East Legon e ho say no light no oh I think your last minute no call nya bad light be 6b and na sa tumu East Legon obia o bicycle omo de ne Japan de ni bi se ponko abodam no ye wo de ye China for de no but eye tumu ankasa tumu East Legon be Tahiru fie no wo no asa area ho no omo mo bike nyina eye Japan Tahiru so tumu bike ro akata de ni first na me hu bi da me ni ko tumu and also yanko town bra and I'm so okay into me try bike so my so relax Tahiru tumu bike tumu bike ro da no me din ko obi am tie chire no Tahiru to be bicycle na e wo so no agemu no adan so Kevin you say wait I say Tahiru we dey ride also I know the GPS the to be GPS yan to from Tahiru and then they move all right Jack let's take our business when they move obe friends say hey don't call me don't let your auntie call me that your auntie I respect her and I love her please don't let your auntie call me I beg you. What I've said, I have said it. I'll retract like 2 years from now. 2 years I'll retract, but not 9. Now. Don't let your auntie call me. All right. Now, and they are sorry. I say Mahamudu Bawumia. Akwa je forms. Akwa submitting a nomination. Say opeso olidi edien NPP 2024. Now, the question is, in the year 2012, let's start from there. Yen nyina beti se NPP fo nya eye nipa bi a ye friend Mahamudu Bawumia o masade na ba na Bawumia no one hwan sambre no na Ghana elections any politics it was all about economy na yen nyina ye pe obi a sebio obebebe ka asemi a kire se eba oman sika ntutuye mu eye economy no se ne ye be hye ne ye ma sika sem gina na ye pe obi bia ye se yehu bi da ono de onim sikasam tutuye mu inti MPP fo ya sa de Bawumia bae in fact there are videos Ekufu Adoka say the reason why intia ode Bawumia ye vice biem na say Bawumia enemy economy no onim economist or onim economics or you bia eba sikasam or man sikasam tutuye a wa redra wom Sebio yo nipa bebre ho ba adekudie nti ode Bawumia ka ne ho se ne vice ne se eye economy nintra. Enti Bawumia eba mu as a specialist, economic specialist, and an economist or a specialist in reviving economies. Enti Ghana fo nyina ka se ene we de yesi on the nim senia obetuma dane yesika semani ema ye ho atoye. Enti ye nyina di twi ene yekotoma Ekufuado and the Bawumia 2016. Ekufuado ne Bawumia ebeji eye akonya kese no. Ebe sinne Ghana ekura ye team as Ghana. Ye sika sem nyina agiegu. Bawumia ka kire opposition say NDC aban na aban bia omuyemu enwono. Se Ghana wa huhihie mu a eni se NDC aban etu petro mu. Se Ghana wa huhihie ma e wo se aban no edwene Ghana fo ho. Se open mpuntu a ope adwuma a ope oman a ebetuma koso a NPP ene aban a e wo se edi tumi ma omo nti utie Bawumia time na onya tumi no nsem we bi ena Bawumia ekaye.
Let's take a bit of what Dr. Bawumia said while he was in the Upper West region.
Look at what is happening in Ghana today, and you will have no conclusion but the fact that this NDC government is the most incompetent, uncaring, and corrupt government this country has ever seen. Why do I say so? Last night, I received the news, as all of you have received, that upon all the troubles we are going through and trying to survive this phenomenon that they have inflicted upon us for the last 3 years, they have decided to increase the price of fuel by 9%. How uncaring can you be? This is the government that said, I care for you. Where is the care? Don't you have any empathy for the suffering of our people? You have to increase in this period where people are trying to buy diesel, to run generators, businesses and individuals. This is your thank you to them, to increase further the price of petrol and diesel and other fuels. And this is why we are saying this is the most uncaring government. If you are a teacher today, if you've been employed even for 2 years, after working for 2 years, they will pay you 3 months' salary. Isn't that the case? Is that caring? If you are a teacher trainee today, they've cancelled your allowance. Isn't that the case? And if they bring money for SADC, for the development of the North, they steal it. The NHIS is collapsing. Cash and carry is back. People are rejecting the NHIS cards. Today, pensioners cannot survive on the pensions. And therefore, my brothers and sisters, this is why we say we owe it a duty to the people of Ghana, to the people of the Upper West region. We owe it a duty to all get up and work hard between now and the election in 2016 to change this government. It is.
So this is what Bawumia went to the Upper West to tell his own brothers. 2015. Brofo na okenyi na osi NDC abino omuyemu enyono. Eye den na mra anyome mu ayedin. Na NDC abino to petrol mu 8%. Ade na nyome mu ayedin abino omunimu nyanza. Ende bosumi bia ye to petrol mu 16 to 18%. Bosumi bia o ye betuma be 5 years. Enya de beje eka IMF mra no ho. Bosumi bia ye betu petrol mu. Endra ye to petrol mu. Bawumia no ko Upper West his own people. He told them that, you know what? How can say NHIS adana enye adwuma 2015 na Ghana for more Ghana omunisi bia NHIS tie ene ende NHIS bia tie endra ye show Ghana for nurses, doctors, or when you have free, you will some say NHIS na ye juma. They all say it does not work. And then for the past 7 years, it does not work. Because of that, you Ghana for my phone. Bawumia in 2015, or catch the Ghana for Upper West for his own people. He went to lie to them that when he comes to power, NHIS, it will be very, very solid. And that today, go to Upper West, there's no medicine. Mahmoud Bawumia, he talked about SADA. SADA na ninuya John Dramani Mahama. Ekofa baye sa SADA no na odibedua nnua ewo sirema ende ye nyina ehu. Ne ye ba be kire eye den eye farmers sibia ye nyan mmoa. Ema ye nyina ye ni tua ye hu no TV so no. Mahmoud Bawumia koka kire di krom siremfo Upper West for say SADA ne ye ntro. Ene me no ka sei John Mahama efri aban mu oja over 400 tricycles abobo ya enya abobo ya tricycles yi a bucket weight oja almost over 400. Mahmoud Bawumia buy and today nobody in the Upper West region saw one of the tricycles. They sold everything. And what hurts they say they took all the tricycles and brought it to Ashanti region. And they came to give it to our Ashanti brothers. Mahmoud Bawumia, when he came into power 2017, he changed the name of SADA to NDA, Northern Development Authority. As we speak, his own party people, 2 people who came to lead the SADA that Mahmoud Bawumia changed the name to NDA, they are standing trial because they are criminals who are stealing from the people of the Upper West. Mahmoud Bawumia does not see anything wrong with this. Now, this is the same Mahmoud Bawumia obedi Ekufuado echi ye ka say economy nintina odi Ekufuado echi. Bawumia na adwuma ye ba kope. His job was simple. Head the economic management team. Na make sure say your dollar no, your cedi ni dollar no, cedi ni benya hoɔden achen dollar no. Inti Bawumia told us, "Wa lucky dollar no eno di key number IGP and the cedi to a dollar. $1 is 12 Ghana cedis." Mahmoud Bawumia ekachre Ghana for say ejuma Ekufuado any MPP de man ne Ghana for man ba akope oye economist na oye ejuma wo Bank of Ghana imbrebe okache say Ghana sika wa ha na ni nyina o Bank of Ghana inti also making sure say ye ejuma sem ye sika sem obedi vice president a obia hombeto no and me no ka say Mahmoud Bawumia opese obedi Ghana so bedi eye MPP so bedi Ghana so no ono abeka kire say obibi a friend economic management team ono ne da no na economic management team omodwuma nyina say Ghana sika samo totoye no omo na ehhehye nyoma into obaye no obema ye list of edien omo ka economic management team na ono ne di enim no and he was proud. Emma Oba Ghana TV so beka kire obia how proud he is and the kind of people who he is leading as the economic management team.
Are we ready for a new president?
When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. In fact, can anyone remember the NDC economic management team? I'm sure they themselves cannot remember who their economic management team was. Kukrudu, fellow Kukrudites, we were elected to fix the problems, and I'm glad to report that we are fixing the problems and we are putting in place the policies that will drive the economic transformation of this country. It is very clear
He says they were called, they were voted for to fix the problems. As the head of the economic management team, that is their job. And the dollar is 12 against the cedi. This is the man who, at the end of the day, everywhere he went, NPP for Ghana for say, Abama because of economy. Time already a kufuado echi. Time na Oma lectures, no. You did not say you were a football coach. You did not say you were just a politician. You did not say you were a rice seller. You did not say you are a brukutu seller. You did not tell us that you are a lawyer. You told us your background is economics. And you are supporting Akufo-Addo because of your economic background. So Ghanaians should vote for Akufo-Addo. So after we voted for Akufo-Addo, you came out to tell us you are in charge of running the economy. In fact, it went all the way to the point whereby senior members of the MPP were out and bold in public to tell the world that Bawumia, as the head and chairman of the economic management team, he has done a marvelous job. This is Anoboto.
I would want all of us here to, and on behalf of my colleagues, say a very big thank you to the type of leadership the EMT has enjoyed from Dr. Bawumia. A chairman who is so involved in the work of he works like a member, like a secretary. It's sterling quality, professionally excellent. So we are where we are because Dr. Bawumia is putting up a very professional chairmanship to the EMT. And I pray that we continue to work together.
So these are senior members of the government. They were on platforms singling out Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia as the Westgate. Bawumia say, wait. And now when it comes to economic issues, economy are born as the leader of the economic management team or committee. And all along, NPP, any Ghana phobium kotum Abama NPP, no, Bawumia's job was simple. Economy. Nothing less, nothing more. The most interesting thing about Mahamudu Bawumia right now, and there are submitting a nomination, no, Bawumia said something, and let me try and pull it out. Or say, come out. No. Where is this? Bawumia said something today. And according to the forms, no, or make key statement to be or say, I have been a solid vice president. I want to make Ghana Africa's digital hub. Now, he told a crowd of supporters at the party's headquarters in Accra today, Friday, 16th of June, 2023, and I quote, I believe that it is time to move Ghana to the next level by building on the foundations we have put in place so far. End of quote. He said this, and I quote, together with you, I want to see a Ghana where we leverage technology, data, and systems for inclusive economic growth. Now, Bawumia has launched his campaign on something different from the economy itself. Now, for some time, Bawumia's language has been digitization. The whiskey that we were all clapping for. We were all yelling and saying he knows economy, how to prepare an economy, make the economy sit on its best footing. Today, he has shied away from the main work that was given to him. The main reason here to Abamano. And he's looking more at digitization, technology. Now you ask yourself, the first job we gave Bawumia was economy. Has he been able to solve that? It is not wrong if Bawumia talks about digitization. It is not wrong if Bawumia thinks digitization is the new thing. But the question is, from his own statement, if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Now, if the economy fundamentals are not right, how do you jump to what we call digitization? Now, the question here is, when you hear Bawumia MPP trying to run away from the economy and trying to clean Bawumia, rebrand Bawumia, the economist, into a digital mogul, the question you ask yourself and say, and there's a Bawumia da ballot so, on a Mahama da ballot so, now ukotwaba, a dia in the bemawa to abama Bawumia, a digitization, and answer economy. A simple question, Amibusao. Many we need to talk with problem, but these are questions we need to be asking. And there's a Baumudu Bawumia Edda Ghana ballot paper so, Mahama Edda ballot paper so, whoever is on the paper, so uko to aba na uhu Bawumia nima, a day in the Bema wa to abama Bawumia, a digitization of Bema wa to abama Bawumia, and nasa economy no. Sebio sika someone to toya or deba politics mono and no now beto Obama Bawumia. These are questions you need to ask yourself. Are you going to vote for Bawumia because of digitization, or you are going to vote for Bawumia because of the economy? Now the question is, Bawumia, has he passed the economic tests? Where to me as so steady economy no to move all the way to digitization and because the job we gave Bawumia, fundamental job Emano, is to revive the economy, to make sure Ghana's cedi against the dollar, the cedi is doing well. Enya kurano time about Bawumia MPP far Ghana no na one cedi or the compare dollar na 4-1. We Ghana cedi na dollar na the Ghana na $4 to 1 cedi. And the Bawumia kasaya we free economy when to me and send the dollar back to 4 to a dollar no. Today, Bawumia is telling us, say, sa economy now went to man repair no yenja and on tour. Na yenja pombra baby a friend digitization and no bet to save sa economy no. Now the question I want to ask is say, Ghana's economy, will it only survive under digitization, or the economy can survive to rather help digitization? Digitization and economy, no, which one fits the other? You might think that digitization fits the economy. But the question here is, when you have a weak economy, can you move your country into a digital era? We need to take our time and analyze this. So economy ni weaker. So economy no any stronger. Digitization, what is it built on? Digitization, what is it built on? See, I can say digitization, the basis of digitization. You cannot just say digitization, not digitization, naba. Something should be in place for you to get digitization running. Now, there's a difference between digitization and digitalization. There is digitization and digitalization. You can digitalize something and you can digitize something. Now look at this. Now, when you try and read about these two things, we want Bawumia to be specific where he's standing now. Digitalization, transforming your business process for digital. That is digitalization. Ebia, yasi bibia e freno. O ton eduane. It is about Bawumia. It's the QR code aba. Into move eduane no. Into digitalization or digitalize eduane no. So we read here, as Gardner defines, digitalization is, and I quote, the use of digital technologies to change a business model and provide new revenues and value producing opportunities. Inti ebia first no, watch it to go haban na QR code mba into the QR code baba ho and I say to malt first na QR code mba or the QR code baba your friend digitalization. You have digitalized it. Now so it is the process of moving a digital business. Digitalization moves beyond digitalization, leveraging digital information technology to entirely transform a business process. It moves beyond that. It is not just putting a sticker on Antimunis Wache that you can say you have digitalized that. It moves beyond just putting QR code on a malt bottle, on a beer bottle, on a Wache box. It moves beyond that because something should sustain that digitalization. Now, if digitalization is a conversion of data and processes, digitalization is a transformation more than just marking existing data. Digitalization embraces the ability of digital technology to collect data, establish trends, and make better business decisions. To collect data. Basically, when you want to digitalize things, the digitalization you are doing, you need to collect the data to know that this business, this job, all that we are doing, it has been collected, it has been saved. So you cannot say digitalization without having a hub, without having a data center, a digitalization thing you are trying to create. Now, when you move from digitalization, there's something to be called digitization. Bakono El Shaho and Aweno LBN where digitization. The first one I explained, a digitalization. That is, you are digitalizing it. Now this one is digitization, and you're converting data to a digital format. Now, let's read this one. Baby. Now if you want baby jina, Bawumia person or rebranding on, but even rebranding on tiasie. Now digitization, converting data to a digital format. We want to ask Bawumia, is he going to digitize Ghana or digitalize Ghana? There are two questions. Now digitization describes the pure analog to digital conversion of existing data and documents. Now, digitization is a pure from analog to digital, and then at the end of the day, existing data. So you are digitizing the system. In Tiebia, now we use analog TV, and I say, old phones to say Nokia no. To say Nokia no, change. iPhone now, you are digitizing the system. You are moving that data into a new system that is called an existing or current data. You document to be save no another data more advanced. Now, think scanning a photograph or converting a paper report to a PDF. The data itself is not changed. It's simply encoded in a digital format. Inti, it is a picture no. First there black and white no. So which picture na? So picture there still stays the same picture. Now, move the picture na yet black and white no. You are moving it to make it colored in a new data system no. The moment it changes, you have digitized it. That means the data itself does not change. It stands constant. And then digitization is you have just upgraded. So you move from one state and you upgrade it to the second. And then there's a difference between digitization and digitalization. Now I want to ask Bawumia, is he trying to move Ghana to a digitized era or a digitalized era? He might not understand the two. He might think, the moment you say digitization, everything should fall in place. He might be confused. I'm trying to let him understand. Say, Jimmy Bium. Now, digitization can reap efficiently benefit when the digitized data is used to automate processes and enable better accessibility. That is, but digitization does not seek to optimize the processes or data. So basically, digitization, it helps in efficiency. Into first, over spend 4 hours or 5 hours so about one picture because of the upgrade from a analog. Was switching your data and change by a bahano. Efficient. Utumi picture on your phone, on your scanner. No, that is what the efficiency is. In digitization. But the digitalization is when you are trying to, at the end of the day, make sure a business and now BBC, you are trying to add, you are adding something to it. So odi bibi eka bibi to say business to make the business move from one point to the other, from analog to what we call the data now. You are adding, you are upgrading, and then you're from the digitalization. That means the business is existent already. It is already there. You are just adding a process to it to make it efficient. So it is not something extraordinary. It is simple, but unless somebody is trying to use words to lie to you. Now, I've explained digitalization and I've explained digitization. Between the two, Bawumia is always talking about the first one, which is digitalization. Between digitalization and digitization is the primary one, which is this one. Because you are basically converting data to a digital format. The digitalization is just adding another easy access to what is there already. But digitizing it is basically you are really protecting the security and the future of a data. Now, when the NDC were in power, we are answering about Bawumia, some questions. When the NDC were in power, there was one thing that people didn't know. And what was that? And the one thing was the NDC looking at digitizing Ghana or digitalizing Ghana? Were they doing the two? Or they decided to start from somewhere? Was the NDC no more so omubeni now boom? And I said omubeni differently. So time na NDC were power no. We saw a lot of things that we were not paying attention to. And the Obusa MPP4 say a day into the end to Abama Bawumia almost say Ghana card. Any day GPS into Enuntino be a friend QR code. And then Bawumia diaba into Yen day Yenjina and also Nayan to Aba Emma Bawumia. Economy they don't talk about it. The question I want to ask and I say whether digitization or digitalization, when you don't have an infrastructure, these two can never survive. Digitization or digitalization, these two, they don't exist in the air. They exist in infrastructure. So, only infrastructure, whether digitization or digitalization, it will end up on your desk because you need to store data somewhere. You need to do what? You need to store data somewhere. So you cannot just say digitization or digitalization without having a data storage. Because if you don't have a place to save the data, all the things you talk about will just be air in people's ear. Because where are you keeping that thing you are talking about? When you come to America, when you go to Asia, when you go to Europe, the first thing they protect is their data. Today, we don't put soldiers on ground to fight each other. You see, Russia-Ukraine war. At the end of the day, Russia, they are losing humans. Ukraine are losing humans. Benefiting and Kobibia. But when you come to America, when you go to Asia, when you go to Russia, they invest a lot of their money in data security. Why do you think these countries protect the data? Where are the data? America, Russia, Germany, Japan, all these big countries, they have a hub where they keep their data. Omo baby data no wo. data ni nimframa mu omo baby a data no wa omo di code ato so omo protect it, because the moment you enter the data you have entered the hearts of the country. You can break the banks down, you can break the national security down, you can break their defenses down. So today most countries protect their data. Now busa say Bawumia ka digitalization, where is he keeping the data and how is he protecting the data? Since MPP came to power, we have not seen any move by this government to protect the data of Ghanaians. Today, I can say to you, without infrastructure, and if you have a weak economy, you can never succeed in digitalization or digital world. You can't. Do you know the amount of money America invests in data in their digital system? When America boasts of being the best in protecting their data, when Russia says that, do you know the amount of money they use in protecting the data? Those data are not stored in the air. They are not stored in the sea. Those data are stored in infrastructure. So without the very important infrastructure and the good economy, you cannot have the best data in the world. You can't. So Bawumia Bekache Ghana for say, I am moving to digitalization because through digitalization, you have a good economy. He's a liar. You know why? Because without infrastructure and good economy first, you cannot protect your data. Hear me. Without a robust economy first, and without a robust infrastructure, you can never protect your data. Into Bawumia Bekache Ghana for him catch say, we have digitalization. You ask him, digitalization, what? Where? How do you protect it? Now see this. When the NDC was in power, or were in power, the NDC took steps to make sure, say, if Ghana was going to move into the digital era, there should be an infrastructure that holds the digital system. When it comes to America, there are some facilities you cannot go there. Or America, or Germany, or Hefa, there are some installations in the country you don't have access to. Wine. It is only maybe the president, the general in the army, because that is where they store their data. The country's heart, that is where it's buried. Okay, Russia, there are places, and there's some American is being jailed, a journalist, because he trespassed to go to a place that is close to data storage. So the security and the amount of investment that countries make to protect their data, it's at the end of the day, they having good economy and also having good infrastructure to hold the data. So Bawumia is confused. Now let me show you why MPP is playing with your minds and why NDC from day one, they have tried to let you Ghanaians understand the way they think and the way they want to develop this nation. Na yentiasie. They're not John Mahama NDC person no. Na yentiasie. But this time is the time we need to explain to you what they were doing for you. Now, there is something in the e-book, a friend, e-service. What is e-service? E-service could be any statement anybody can make and work. And oko a green book rima your friend be e-service e-service no so obusa ho question na amanfo bi astart e di watem ase kire saying what is the meaning na saying yet say Mamudu Bawumia aba say wasabe relaunch e-service no. Now what is the e-service? E-service no eye ade bia sebio John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for they put together for a reason. Siakasa e-service Oko Green Book Ruma page 122 under communication. Now the e-service na ye can one seven. So explanation of e-service. It is called the Government Online Service Project. That's the e-service. Is being implemented by the National Information Technology Agency in line with President Mahama's determination to deepen the utilization of online service within Ghana Ghana's emerging digital economy. The government, in collaboration with the National Information Technology Agency, what do? It's a storage place. And that combination between the government and the NTA, is to do what? Is to protect and save the data. Now, when you go ahead and you read, it says this. It serves as one-stop service portal for government services, which comprises a pilot with 11 MDAs listed as follows. Say a pilot NDC abino any NTA come with bomu then also the e-service here. Now mo per se aban institutions ni nyina no ye de omu nyina to platform ba so send be ya okosa platform so data na ewo no it will lead you to be able to access different government institutions. Where green book nim. And why is the Green Book and John Mahama mo ekano? They were talking about a place the data is stored. Why are they saying NTA? Because it is only NTA that can store the data in a facility. You can facility, we are talking about an infrastructure. I will show you pictures of where data is stored. Now, when you move forward, these are all the government agencies are. NDC in collaboration with NTA, they made sure they have put them on the same platform. And to be able to say, passport office, the NDC John Mahama administration, and NTA, they decided say they will store their data at NTA in their facility. Baby to say, driver and vehicle DVLA, John Mahama NDC in collaboration with NTA, they decided to store their data NTA. You need a hub, you need a facility, you need infrastructure. Without infrastructure, you cannot implement the digitalization or digitization. Now, a place like Accra Metropolitan Assembly, they moved Accra Metropolitan Assembly onto it. A place like Food and Drugs Authority, they moved all the data onto that e-service. Ghana Tourism Authority, they moved their data into that service, into that facility. National Communication Authority, NCA4, data, they moved it to NTA. There is a hub, a facility. So if you don't have the physical structure, you cannot tell me you are doing what? You are trying to make Ghana the digital hub. You can't. Now, what Bawumia is failing to understand and say, digitalization, it depends on two things: good economy and good infrastructure. Good economy and good infrastructure. So John Atta Mills, all the way through to John Mahama, this is what they were doing. They knew that in the future, Ghana will move to a digital era or a digitalized era. So they needed to put the infrastructure in place. So NTA was built. I will show you pictures. So do not get confused. Mahmudu Bawumia onim de oye because economy now went to survive no. Or person or rebranding no. But me ma what say what he is trying to tell you about, it has already been done. There's nothing new Bawumia is adding to Ghana digitalization or digitization. There's nothing new here. Now, so all these agencies, Minerals Commission, National Identification Authority, Births and Deaths, National Information Center, baby say Information and Government Affairs, all these institutions, all these ones, all these guys, all these institutions, they are there. When you go to the Green Book page 122 and 123, you will see and a developer 112, national emergency line. So the John Mahama administration, they know. And they knew, say, digitization or digitalization, without infrastructure, you cannot do it. Now, Bawumia is talking about making Ghana a digitalized or a digitized country in Africa. What has he built to hold a data? If you can't show me one thing you have built to hold a data or store a data, you cannot tell me you are digitizing Ghana. Now, my mention my dear be the NDC. Bawumia onim bibiao. Inkofo na choma no ke kansem hunu. Now, see, when you move forward, you see this building. This is what we call the NTA, the National Information Technology Agency. These are the data. This is where you store it. And this is what John Mahama built. Into data, digitalization, and it was a C infrastructure. I was saying a sit them. I was a data no you store in the facility. Into Atamel John Mahama, no, they built the NTA building because they knew that without infrastructure, you can never digitize your country. You can never move from analog to the modern whatever. So you need to understand, say, the NDC John Mahama Atamel, they had already started it. Nobody can come to Ghana and say digitization or the buy. No. The NDC started it and they have shown it and they have things to tell you. Anytime you say digitization or digitalization, they sit on two things: good revenue or good economy and good infrastructure. If your economy is weak, you cannot purchase these things. If you don't have money, you cannot build your data. You cannot build your infrastructure, because it is through a good economy that you get money to build the infrastructure. So Bawumia needs to understand, say, the fundamentals are that go and get the economy right. And when you get the economy right, the thing that will facilitate the digitalization, which is infrastructure, you can expand it. So you see the NTA data. This is what John Mahama built. And what is this building for? This building is to store data. Over America, there are so many facilities to say, because you don't need to have access to data. A chrono, almost security, any BBA, a running chrono. So John Mahama, in his wisdom, and NDC in their wisdom, they built the National Information Technology Agency. That's the NETA. So you see it. So they knew where they were going. They understood that gradually the country will have to be moved to digital era or digital, but it has to be done in collaboration with the revenue that the country makes and the infrastructure. So they were working with it. They were trying to put this together side by side to build the country. Every digital platform in Ghana was started by the NDC. Don't rush. Now see this. This is inside a NETA. So this is how data is stored. Yeah, Ghana card data, yeah, data had a good sidaimu. A nymfremamo. It's about maybe general digitalization, but answer with digitization. I am digitalizing. Oh, you know, Wayne. Also, you know, infrastructure. John Mahama nim nyansa, NDC for nim nyansanti. They put this there. Now see this. This is the National Communication Authority. Wait, John Mahama Sidaiwe, what does it do? It is also a building or infrastructure or installation a store data. So you can't digitalization. When you have this kind of a facility to hold your data, you cannot implement any digitalization or make your country go digital. Yembusa MPP ne Bawumia say a dear facility and almost statical digitalization or to make us almost see from scratch. A holding Ghana data, direct and indirect. This was built by John Mahama NDC at Tamils. So you see the vision the NDC have, the vision they had for this country. They knew that this country was going to move to that era of digitization. So they had already prepared this country for it. That is what we call visionary. This, nobody has to come and tell me your policy. Wait, Jimmy, this is policy. So because you say John Mahama ni NDC member a policy away $1 million policy. Go to Togo ebini ho. Go to some African countries, they don't have a center there, sitting there and storing Ghana's data. But when we have digitalization, Mumbusan say ehina wo. Digitalization no data no ehina wo. Obi na see infrastructure because no idea no onimnyansa say it will get there. This is the Accra Digital Center. A data they store all. A data. Digitization without infrastructure. To me and digitize crew. Bawumia and the MPP now omo paper Bawumia free economy. Ebesha digitization. A day na what to or the atuho. A day na washisha or the best store digitalization. Because unsi dying, infrastructure, how do you digitalize? So the person who built these things, the person who built these things, to store that your data, he deserves to lead, not you. Because all the way back in 2012, 13, 14, 15, so between the 3 years, and making sure all these things are there, then you don't have the sense to even lead. Because on no krano 5-10 years ago, and Ogini said this needs to be done. So now you are seeing the difference between a visionary leader. John Dramani Mahama, did he make noise about this? No, because a Ghana Fosika or building to protect Ghana. He is building to protect the security of Ghana. It's in the starting with no only 10,000 times. What you from here? This is still the Accra Digital Center. When you know Ghana, and this is all under digitization and Mahama. Intended, but remember, catch you say digitization and war. Now, John Dramani Mahama or launch fiber optic cable from Ghana, below Ghana, all the way to the top of Ghana. In fact, that 800-kilometer fiber optic cable, this is John Mahama launching it. DNA, digitization. There are some people in the northern region, Tahiru Krom Tumu, they have access to mobile money. They have access to text message. They can call people. They can sit on their phone and browse the internet. Obiti on the border of Burkina Faso or Kevin Taylor through the digitalization, through technology. John Dramani Mahama NDC all the way back in 2020, 2012, 13, 14. They put fiber optic cable from 800 kilometers, Echemu Eastern Corridor. Echemu Boko, Echemu Ho, Echemu Nampanduri, Echemu Yendi, Echemu Tamale, and Namfom. That is why there's somebody in Paga watching me. It is because the NDC government, were thinking about digitizing this country in 2012, and they put the infrastructure there. But is it real? Let's go and watch this. This is when John Mahama launched the biggest fiber optic cable project in the history of this country.
My speech with a quotation I made during the State of the Nation address, and this was in 2015 in February in Parliament, and I said, quoting, "I wish to report that the Eastern Corridor Fiber Optic Project has been completed. The overall optic fiber installation is over 800 kilometers. The fiber has also been extended to the University of Health and Allied Sciences. And this project will open up the Eastern Corridor to the information superhighway and offer not only teaching and learning opportunities, but also bring the digital economy closer to the people living in this area." And so today, the Eastern Corridor Fiber Optic is a reality, as I reported to Parliament. We have developments that are tangible, and there are developments that are intangible. Developments that are tangible are those that we see brick and mortar, and we see iron rods and everything, and we can touch it and say, yes, development has come to our hometown or to our region. But there are developments that we cannot touch because that cable is buried 1.2 meters in the ground, and so we can't see it. And yet the effect and revolution that it would have on our lives is far more than any brick and mortar you can have. Because communications is driving the economy of the world today. And so if a government invests 38 million euro to open up an information and communication superhighway in an area, it is far more rewarding than any concrete iron rods or brick and mortar you can have. And so that is the value of the asset you are having today. This is a fiber optic network that, as you've been told, travels for 800 kilometers starting from here, Ho, all the way to Boko in the Upper East region, and then connected to Accra to the data center and through there to the rest of the country. When I came here this morning, we went into the switching room to take a look at the servers that are driving this optic fiber network. And we significantly had a teleconference with two of my ministers. The first video conference was with Ms. Hannah Tete. She was sitting in her office at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and we called her and had a video conference. We talked with her, chatted, very clear pictures, very audible sound, good quality communications. And then from there, we called the Upper West Regional Capital, Wa, and we spoke to the Deputy Minister of the Upper West region. And there again, very good quality communications, good sound, good video, and it was a very inspiring thing. This fiber optic is going to allow us to do a lot of things. As I said, it's 800 kilometers long. It is going through 120 communities, all the way to our northern border. And it is going through 20 districts. Now, in every district, every public facility is going to be connected to the fiber optic. And so for every district, schools, hospitals, district assembly offices, police stations, you know, just name it, every public facility in the district is going to be connected to the fiber optic. And so it means that we can do e-government, we can do our internet, we can do e-learning, we can do e-health. I mean, any application that we want to do, we have the opportunity to do it now because the infrastructure exists to carry it. Fiber optic can carry video, it can carry voice, it can carry data. And it gives you a huge, what we call a broadband.
So, this is evidence-based journalism. So you saw for yourself. So if anybody stands on TV in Ghana, now a catcher will say, eat this, eat that, eat this. It was started, it was built from scratch by somebody who's got wisdom. Because without the infrastructure to hold the data, you are wasting your time. And all these things were in existence before Bawumia came to power. So why is it that today Bawumia is moving from the economy, which he has destroyed, now to what we call digitization? It is already there. Mahama has built everything. Somebody in the MPP is saying Bawumia brought Ghana card. Never. It's a lie. Ghana card, I'm going to be honest here. The idea of having a national card was born by J.A. Kufuor's administration. But the Kufuor administration, they don't have an idea how to implement it. So the Kufuor administration came up with the idea, we need a national card, apart from the voter ID card and the driver's license. But they didn't know how to implement it. So Kufuor's administration, what happened was, when the Atamil's administration came in, that is when they started building the infrastructure to hold that idea na Kufuor and that is a data hub, a data center that will be holding that what we call a national ID. It is a stadia. Time Kufuor no almost started some card. That card was 2D. They contracted a company to do that. Na a 2D, na analog, na digital. Now as time moved on, Badru J.A. Kufuor Atamil's Mahama time. And then they moved from 2D to 3D. Remember, The company that was with Kufuor in 2007, 2008, 2009, they implemented a 2D. That same company that was with Kufuor is the same company that implemented the 3D. That was the same company that started digitalizing Ghana card. So in 2017, when Mahmoud Bawumia and the NDC came to power, Mahmoud Bawumia stopped the services of the company. This is the same company in Ghana today printing our Ghana card. The first government that contracted this company is the NDC government. It's on record. Now, if the government of today said that company wasn't doing the work, I didn't know because from 2D, technology was changing. It came to 3D during Mahama's time. Before Mahama was leaving office, they moved to digitize. So when Bawumia came to office, they stopped their production and said they were going to investigate corruption. So from 2017, the printing of Ghana card halted. Before John Mahama left office, this company had printed 16 million Ghana cards. 16 million, all 3D. And the funny thing and the most easiest thing is you can move 3D into digital simple because it's an upgrade. So those cards that were 3D, when Mahama, before he left office, they had started printing digital card by moving the 3D into digital. So when Bawumia came to power in 2017, all that they did was they stopped the operations of the same company that is today still printing Ghana card. Now let me ask you a simple question. When Kufuor born the idea and they brought 2D, and Atamos came, Mahama came 3D and he moved to digital in 2016, where were they storing the data? That time, Atamos Mahama had built NITA. Atamos Mahama had built NITA. When Atamos died, with all due respect, may he so rest in peace, now Mahama took over. He built Accra Digital Center. He built the NCA because they knew the data had to be stored. And they made provision for that. That is thinking. So Mahmoud Bawumia and NPP came to power and they said everything should stop. Today, as I speak to you, the same company, Mahama Momo contract from 2012, from Atamel's time, from 2010 to date, they are the same company printing Ghana card. What has changed? Nothing. Companies move through phases. When new technology comes, you, the company, you add that technology to your work and you move on. And it's not ukuta iPhone. Every day you keep doing what? Updating the iPhone. It does not mean say iPhone ukuta on yet, but every time. So when it comes to technology, somewhere the company that do these things every day they upgrade their system. So that is what Bawumia is saying. He came via Ghana card. Bawumia has done nothing. The idea was for NDC implemented and put the infrastructure together to hold the data. Now, Bawumia himself, listen to him. He's talking about data.
We've been doing things for so many years after independence, and that transformation wasn't coming. And so, coming into government and heading the economic management team, the president gave me that mandate and gave me that opportunity to focus on how best we can transform and modernize Ghana to make sure that some of the challenges, some of the risks that, people who just want to operate in our economy are facing. So how we mitigate those risks, how we make this economy an efficient economy. And this is why I have focused on digitalization. Sometimes people say, well, we thought you were an economist, but you are doing so much in IT space. Have you left economics behind? No, not at all. In fact, it's because of the economy that I'm focusing on the digitization. Because without building those pillars, our economy will just not be able to stand on its own feet. We need to build those pillars to allow all our sectors in the economy to be able to compete. And so we decided to address some of the major bottlenecks that businesses face, you in the agri sector face, through digitalization. First of all, whatever problems that exist and make this economy inefficient affects everybody. Whether you are in agriculture or industry or services, you will face those problems. If you don't know who you are dealing with, if identity, just establishing your identity is a problem, and you go to Dr. Kofi Mensah at Agri Development Bank and you say to Dr. Kofi Mensah, I want to borrow money for my business. Now, they need to establish your identity, first of all. And if that is not clear, if there is any doubt about what your identity is, there may be even doubts about your age and all of that, you are not likely to get that loan if you don't have a track record that goes with your identity. You have a problem. And we had a situation in Ghana where for 60 years, we have a 30 million population, but we don't have unique identity numbers. And this is why we introduced and sort of went ahead to implement, because in 2008, the National ID Card Project was introduced in 2008. But when we came into office in 2017, we thought that was the key pillar for digitization of this economy.
So you see, when he was speaking as a liar, he went all the way back to 2008. He refused to go to Atamils, Mahama, and their impact on digitalization. Bawumia, he's a liar. He is a chronic liar. He's a typical politician. He's a liar. He spoke about, the idea was born in 2008. After the idea was born, what happened? And him talking about digitization. How is he storing the data? Where? So he's choosing his words well, because if he doesn't take care, he will let people know that when we talk about digitization or digitalization, the NDC, they have combined revenue and infrastructure. Now, some months ago, I told you about a company that was doing what? That was actually working on this Ghana card. The documents are there. I was wearing the same shirt. Let's watch that for about 3-4 minutes. It's a long piece, but let's watch this. And I will show you that I have spoken on this before. My words don't change because the facts are the facts. This was all the way back when I spoke on this digitization. Conclusion. Report of the Technical Committee of National Identification Authority. The committee found out that there exists a PPP arrangement between NIA and IMS, and that the two institutions have jointly implemented a solution for the registration of eligible foreigners. The NIA-IMS partnership has developed a turnkey solution for the registration of Ghanaians. In the report, Rebranding Bawumia say, Oma will find it out to say there was a partnership agreement between NIA and margins, PPP solutions, and Oma to me develop a modern system, a digital system where they can do what? Register foreigners and also register Ghanaians, digitally saving the data. It goes on to say this. The NIA-IMS partnership has developed a turnkey solution for the registration of Ghanaians that support instant issuance of multi-purpose smart card. Or see, the NIA-IMS partnership, the John Mahama NIA and IMS, the identity management solution, their partnership, this is what it says. The NIA-IMS partnership has developed a turnkey solution for the registration of Ghanaians that support instant issuance of multi-purpose smart cards. So these are the findings of the committee Bawumia put together after they accepted, say, the existing solutions or the existing solution should stay. And the existing solution, what was the job? The existing solution with margins through John Mahama's NIA was to move Ghana card from 2D barcode to smart card. So you can go and find the video on With All Due Respect page on YouTube and watch. I spoke on it with the document because when Bawumia came into office, they put a stop to the operations of Ghana card and said he was going to investigate. That was the committee's report I was reading to you. My mouth has never changed. The facts don't change. The fact has been consistent. So for Bawumia to launch his campaign today and say he's going to make Ghana the digital hub, he's lying. He wants to move from economy and come and hide behind what digitization is. A liar. So we are Ghana now, Shemia. You need to understand. MPP has no message. Ghana card now almost adi bumuno. Under John Mahama at Amos, nobody paid a penny to take Ghana card. Nobody in Ghana. So why are we paying 280 Ghana to go and change our name, Keke? They are thieves. They are criminal. Bawumia wants to hide behind digitization. He knows he has failed when it comes to the economy. They want to rebrand Bawumia. It is not going to work because digitization has been taken care already. The revenue was there. The infrastructure has been put in place. We are storing them in the same NDC Mahama vision. That is NCA, NETA, and the Accra Digital Center. So what is Bawumia coming to do? What has he added to digitization in Ghana? What has the NPP added? Nothing. They are lying to you. They are using their Jandam people to tell you that Bawumia has brought something new. He has brought nothing. Bawumia is a failed economist. He knows. He goes abroad and only speak about Ghana's economy. When it comes to Ghana, he doesn't speak on economy. Onimsa Ghana for Jimmy. Nanado Dankwe Kufuado ko BBC, how talk. Yebusa and say, how are you going to fund the free SHS? Or say, I want to tell my people. Onimsa Ghana for Jimmy. Because Onimsa Okachre Bruni bebusa the question. So this is how they treat you people. On sendana you on the platform, Bawumia Kwara Guso, they want to distract you. Omunimsa no credit nie. On some of the good platforms, so they are saying, Kevin, you are stupid. Bawumia will come. They don't have a defense. They want to distract you. But I'm happy people are attentive. This is how we can build Ghana. This is how no crap me makase John Mahama on your perfect politician. But they done it trimuno kwasi afu e come nyina dibo ma enduno. Everybody has the right to speak about Mahama me banano. But make sure whatever you say about Mahama, you back it with facts. But when you don't do that, me menchumau and my battalions, they will not agree. Moni pa bebre na mutiti social media say bloggers no. Margin endru baby yani adwene wo. Mudia ne se chewa akoda abontene wa ba fie ni kunu ne ko mudia eja kwa kosi eye worship ana se eye ebia war dan bia ankofo di agro mudia no mudia ne se yesi girl bia akoka we asem we ni we akoboja ntra mon stick it to that sa freedom for mo adwene wo fom cage mo ye cage for dia me ye no ha no me chirechire mu chire ma America kratum temtibe blasti mama Ghana for and make decisions ni change Ghana no. We are not going to be perturbed. Nobody's going to stop us. Because whatever we say, we have the facts. Into your Ghana in our Shabi Numbria, Fatu Trim, Mahamadou Bawumia onim anything about digitization. He's a liar. John Mahama made the pictures, evidence, facts at show. MPP for ba. Number 10 radio so yeah digitization. Busa almost say data no a number store no. Yati asiye. But Bawumia o QR o dien data no o store no way. Where do you store the data? Because Accra Digital Center. Or because NETA no busa say na sa infrastructure na anywhere anka o data no o be store no way. They are crazy, they are stupid, they think you are also crazy and stupid. But we will change the system with the facts. Remember, this platform is here to stay and save the nation. Yebe chirem, yebe jujum, yebe magana fo adwene ansa no matoaba. Remember, we are here to save the system. After this short break, I'll pick phone calls and end the show.
Hey, who's a nurse's uniform now? What they call and chilly dinner. Why can you do this? Huh? Someone give it to you, sir. So how can you just wear nurse's uniform and be selling beans, rice, and salt and onion? Hey, stand there. Who gave you the uniform? Aunt Mina. Hey. Who's a nurse's uniform now? What they call and chilly dinner. Why can you do this? Huh? Someone give it to you, sir. So how can you just wear nurse's uniform and be selling beans, rice, and salt and onion? Hey, stand there. Who gave you the uniform?
All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. Hello, caller. All right. Let me see a bit more for another caller. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Good evening. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Patrick Kasa. I'm for the Chamontrache. Oh,
in your traffic light that NDC Adoroma. In your traffic light, but NDC free by traffic light in a say, MPP, I want to manage you. MPP for the when Dada for Dada.
But that's it. Thank you very much. But that's all right. Sound is back. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah. Good evening, madam.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Good evening. Me patroni. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de ya na Mr. Man kakra. Because who say in summer MPP for editor Mahama Sono, they rather do it. Look at family and friends. Mahama pe Marshe. Charlotte Sebe ye Juma Mahama. JJ Medra. A whole lot. It's I cut two things be a Mr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Catch JJ Rollins say, see a two Abama Atamils are JJ Nebe Ruli, okay.
Yeah.
I think so blame Mahama say Oku Atamils just to be president. I fear for Bawumia.
Thank you very much. All right. That was a straightforward one. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. All right. I think so. Okay, wrong. Hello, caller. Okay, we lost. The whole thing is jammed. Mami, they made to my waha. Looks like the whole thing is jammed. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll check out some you. All right. On your ready. Okay. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Hello,
go ahead.
Yeah, great. It's good I got you. We say no. Company or or started Ghana card. Margins group of companies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Margins group. I want you to take note. Margins group of companies. Omo company no. North Carnation, Swan Lake area. Let your team follow up. Now they are close to LK Design in North Carnation. Man Ankasano or another office in Trust Towers. Trust Towers, I think it's the 5th floor. Or another office, Trust Towers. I think the 5th floor or something. You know Trust Towers.
Yeah.
Silent down. Vibe FM, formerly whatever. Let your team go and verify.
All right.
He has another company.
All right.
There.
Thank you. Okay.
I've just forgot his name. So let your team follow up.
All right. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead. Yeah.
Fun evening, Mr. Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Kevin, good. May free please, dear.
Mm-hmm.
May contribution I'm person the more say, Miss still be so be radio station be a Hidrana Park on the foul.
Omon penny, Obian penny, inti, TV no.
My con crassy, abo, who the rules are TV on so munya. This I know my back on or Quabias one day my first one is or so and you're so young or 1999. My body will
frequency no, I have Fawe Momo, at Troto 116758. And on
116758.
And a symbol rating at 30,000. And on also almost searching, almost Sabeka, and do be a busawa was 116758. Almost searching sana almost Sabeka. Why? But that's the part. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Me chia no wetie fu nyina o. So fu bosini.
So for it's saying.
Ami adumo mi ni Kevin. Say wono we yire na wofi. Na wo yire no tu kwanja wone na kwala. Na wo try say ebi a wo be ya kwala ne bibi na wanti ase a na wo yire ne ba wo hwa anadwo no de adwen ne beba wuti. Ebe so yi ma no nam ka asem ba ko penam ko.
O say de beba mtime say o say mitimi e ka kire oba ne so akwara no gya no hara akwara ne akwara bone yem ba kwa bi so de mpam no.
E nunti na MPP fo suro John Dramani mama no because omunim say John Bape omutiate enti won so obi omunkofo no bi e both parties bi say de be ya John Dramani mama wonya dey on my power because Bape shit no ma shit no moteso no ebe daddy nyamenka wo
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead, madam. Good evening, Mitio. Ireland, okay.
Ministers, former ministers, Mahama ministers, why are they quiet? I don't know move face about Mana, you were in charge of all these things. I don't know why you are waiting for Babu to work so that one could come and chop. And I said, I don't know why I'm projected the Mahama idol. Just I want to bet now why I see him away. And I said, thank you.
Thank you very much. That's a very good submission. It's very, very important. Hello, caller.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening.
I'm Israel Wate.
Oh, boss, me also.
Okay. Now, a friend is saying, Bawumia, well, person who's all your trophy or Casa would have been him. Papa no, it can try to the extent say, and some now walking in our Tiasio. He send your wood territory in the moon. Bawumia to one wood territory, send your walking out Tiasia. Because when be omun in a son or moon in a here, prosecutor here and then answer, or better not join you. Journalists listening to me Musano question. May hear a crowd or about what was I was with Kevin in Yano interview. I'm a tinity. Because Oman Casano San Omote, a group of people here just say near man or more because Nanado Nakasa would be or laptop PS when Mano to me will play to be beer. Oh, hey. Into the sun or Motesan or my bird or Motes okay, no more, and okay, just will throw towel into Fachano.
About damn. That's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Congrats for the good work. I just want to ask a small, simple question. Since I was born, I've never heard that birth certificate expired. But the passport who is now proof of, citizenship expires. So if your passport expires, that just means your citizenship has expired. You are no more citizen. I don't know. Because they say the birth certificate is not proof of citizenship. But the passport which you use the birth certificate to acquire is the proof of citizenship. So if your passport expires, your citizenship expires or what?
We'll look into that. It's a good question. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, madam. Go ahead.
Good evening, Kevin. How do you mean, Uncle?
I just so.
Yo, Kevin, my main chair, and I'm in chair for Kevin. Oh, say, Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. New refine and somehow kind of 2020. I'm a Ghana for two abamano. They say new refi was a digitalization, a year wahalalization, and trollization, sikadialization. Mr. Kevin, who says Ghana Kadia Bawumia Kofa who assemble said digitalization, and now my Ghana for ye bre ye tempentenkwa, and now Ghana Kadia Nasa Ukwaso Kwaya for fra. Just so cocoa fodria, and no so cocoa sika. Enya wahala na ode bre nkrofo enti Mr. Kevin nti Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ni wire firi ne ho a Ghana for ye kai no titiri ni ye nkramofo amba Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wam buye ni mu ase wa bedwa wanu mu ni wallahi talahi wo hwe papa yi kasa ni twi no ensisi so we dey di pepe se Alhaji Bawumia wonya Ghana ni.
But I say on Ghana ni because on teach. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, madam. Go ahead.
You, Pacho Medase. Kevin, me free Italy, Verona. Okay,
Hey, Verona, my family or me about this summer. Yes, go ahead.
Debi Aoka. Anyway, Medase. Me Pacho. Bawumia de chese. We di enwamwe die na se me obi kan sese ya ne se me stro man no o de yenhwe ne ebesi. Na two, Kevin me say should be I will say Yanfa Ghana card and any bibia. Na me waha ma sendi obisika efi Ghana. Na sebio na ma fre MTN a catch on so oh me pa mo cho obi ma sendi sika ma wrong person inti na nka mpacho wa ubetimi atresi me sika retrieve sika na mamiana because onipa no so register according to mo can say bibia ya Ghana card. It is so the Ghana card na be register e dia and the inti na muntumi enji me sika mami subito subito in 10 terms so what I say it's a thing na the Ghana card na ye na muntumi enji me sika mami e ya approach ha no obi fa usike bia banko say ye den yo on be hu say oni pass me si na fa usika bank no so be tua usika ma pepepe na say the Ghana card o say Ghana card digitalization then I think na making use of that you know so and my second you know so say Kevin and drop program now you know Kevin me dana me su because and drug Kevin na anopa your friend me say me ma me nya stroke and see
goodness Lord.
Kevin program say here because and yes sir me dana me wu because and dry ye de be ma me ma me nyina Kevin one sha e dro no crowd kum me ma me it's Kevin from and that make me no ka say so we not to say sub Kevin me ma me efima Kevin easy.
Sorry.
Program ni tie and drop it. Kabibia. Me jai program ni tie and drop me ampara.
Sorry.
Me dum tie no mentie ubiem because na me sro.
Sorry.
But nyame
that's it. You know, they be a try na ka sam kire enuanom mo abrochire ni bia. I na mo dwen say obi time obi anase obi time MPP. Me say ento wa hu. I know what say Kevin Taylor de wabodam. And two wa. I know what say Kevin time Ekufuado. And two wa. Or use a Kevin there. Is can ope. Me see ade beto no. Oh madam yasemoka. And ran eka health asemo. Your friends and my mania stroke. Osro. I didn't know osro. I didn't think I was a game chishino. E kura oja ohono. Ultimate trust system no. Yet ya brochire mama ye nyina yenkasa na yemwa na nyoma sesa. Me ya kan ninti. Man, hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah. Go ahead, boss. With you.
I want to say Bawumia there. The less say about him, the better because Bawumia no, on any power can create that one there is obvious. And then Google the best liar in Ghana. Bawumia di never buying Bawumia there.
But that's it. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel so bad now.
I want to make a comment with regards to the office of the chief imam.
Yeah.
You see, the chief imam, he's a frail old man. He is over 100 years old. He cannot do anything for himself. The shadow chief imam is one man called Armiyahu. He is pulling the strings over there. He decides who to see chief imam or who not to see chief imam. Chief imam doesn't watch television. He doesn't listen to news. He's only thinking about his grave now. There are those guys, shadow chief imam, that Armiyahu guy. He is doing everything. So if you should wonder or ask a question about who they should ask about this LGBT thing, it is that Armiao guy. The chief imam doesn't hear any of these things. They don't send any of these things to him.
Yeah, it's true.
They don't tell him anything.
It's very true.
They are, it's like they are intercepting everything that comes over there. It is only when the chief imam dies before you see things that get out over there. Before you see hidden secrets that would break out or break loose. You just make or do your investigation. There is one guy called.
I know that guy. I know that guy with the beard. That guy with the beard.
Very,
I know. I'll get you something. Don't worry. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. I know that guy. The guy with the beard. I know. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very fit.
Me pacho kasami too.
Yo, Kevin, I'm sure.
Ami.
I'm sure. Hello.
Me wow, me too.
Okay. That a special prosecutor interview on ye Samson Yena. Kevin, I'm moving there a live a plan interview. Actually, last part of special prosecutor comment na. Also, one boy yena an assassin. Actually, how would they and you be shame na?
Hona no ko yinyum ne bai. Okay na na nyum ne bai.
I okay yinyum ne what bai. I wanna no okay yinyum ne bai. In terms these people they calculate things and do them.
Mama, team na check. Mama, team na check. Monday we will check on that. We will look into that. All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Look at that for me. Okay, now assassin na nyum no we pay. We arrange the interview no. Hello caller. Hello. All right, I'm about to end today's show. It's been a wonderful week actually. We've learned a lot today. Remember MPP ni bianca digitalization or digitization bianca or the alliance. Bawumia has no idea. Most take it to a economy. Mama maninjane economy nintine to abamano. He should fight and work around the economy. Yeah, he had dollar back to 4. That's where he pegged it, and it should go lower than 4. And nintine to Bawumia. It is not digitization. Digitization has been sorted already. All right. So at this point, let me see. Yes, but 1 or 2. Now me end the show. No, exactly 80 upon. Aka 1 minute. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Hello. Yeah, hello. Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Me too.
Yeah, my problem is they are taking the Jomama to court. I'm ready. I'm ready that if they make any attempt that Jomama won't run the 2024 election, there will be chaos.
Thank you very much. That's it. So my name is Kevin Akobe-Dutela. It's been a wonderful week. I really appreciate you being here for 4 hours, 32 minutes. It's also time for me to go home to my family. So I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We were live across the world on our affiliate stations and also on Laos Islands TV. On Monday, we'll be here to discuss Ghana. Remember, my producers are called the Ghost Team. They made this possible, all the facts, all the videos. Mr. S, Mr. P, and the rest of the team, God bless you. Thank you for the solid work you have been doing all these years. The Ghost Team, it could be God Day. And then goodie, thank you very much to every single person who supported this platform. If you want to be a Patreon donor, go to patreon/without-due-respect or patreon.com. Patreon.com. You search for Without Due Respect, you can be a Patreon donor. If you also want to support this platform, Cash App KTWADR1, PayPal KTWADR. Let's sustain the TV. Let's keep this production going. God knows what is best for us and what is best for every man, and also what is best for Ghana. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless Ghana. And God bless the United States of America. Be good and good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, piakanama. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kazaya kadabatara. Many tiny balua kadabara. Many tiny flowers. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, shirt up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko mata siba aluga. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, wow, Scoopy and a Katikiti Baga Black Pia Katasha Black. The mission.